What's up, Knights of Vex? Welcome to a live stream on Memorial Day if you are in the US. If not, happy Monday to everyone around the globe. All the Knights, hope you guys are having a great start to your week. Looking forward to a fun Grand Arena match. I am off from work. Absolutely off from work today, so I had time to stream in the afternoon. Was thinking about streaming last night, but I spent some time with my family, hung out with some friends, played some games online like League of Legends with them, so looking forward to a awesome stream today, and I hope everyone's doing well. So, looks like we got some awesome names in chat already. We got Andy Lee, Lou Dog, Purple Girly, Hugsy, Nico, and Haldor. What is up? And Lord Porg on Twitch. What is going on? By the way, your new thumbnail style looks fantastic. Very impressive. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, Photoshop and having a graphic designer sister is very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate it. Ludog, happy Memorial Day. I'm happy you are here. Purple Girly. What's up, Vex? Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Yes, happy Memorial Day to everybody. All the veterans that have served. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you for the best of luck, Andy. And Nico, you're the reason I went from Chromium to... What? That's not appropriate. That must be a typo. How long till I start playing? Very, very soon. Balter, my man, what is up? What am I going to do first? Am I going to do my second endgame account on my free-to-play? I'll leave that up to you guys. I typically do the, second endgame account first. Thank you so much for the best of luck, Purple Studios. Thank you. Winter roster reviews after the Grand Arena. I have a list from last time. From the last review. So I have them all here on the left. Did I see the BAM movie? I did. I won't get into any spoilers, but I think it was very, very fun. I think it was a very fun film. I think that if you have expectations for it to be like a huge universe building thing, then you'll be disappointed. But I think as a movie, overall, very, very fun. I know there's going to be a lot of mixed opinions about it, but I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. JJ Mills, what is up? Welcome. Oh, typo? I figured. No worries. That's amazing to climb from Chromium to Erodium. That's amazing. Keep up the good work, Nico. Pretty excited to see you do. Good luck on round 3. Oh, thank you so much. Bunny Nose, happy Memorial Day. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome. Shmi Walker, happy Memorial Day. Vex Nation, there we go. I am just reminding that I am a whale. I need a good roast more than a review. Well, nothing wrong with a good roast session. 2-1 this round. Stranger with Wampacron got me 2 holds. 2023, 2011. Somehow my Leia lost to Lord Vader. Wow. Andy, that's crazy. Lord Vader is no joke. Absolutely no joke. I know a lot of players call him failure, but he could definitely be tough. I had a really dicey Lord Vader battle recently on my main account. You guys will see it. Very, very tough. Also, I did realize I never exactly donated to you. If you don't want to do my review, I understand if I didn't feel fair. I wanted to be fair. Thank you still for wanting to do my review. Oh, Purple Girly, no worries. I just have to be, make sure I can, be fair to all my viewers. Anyone that donates gets priority, so yeah, I have to be, fair with that, so I do appreciate it. Space, what is up? Welcome. Fast Eddie, good luck in GAC. I have 5-star Cassian, Clea, and 7-star Luthen, all Omicrons and Focus Datacron. Queen Amidala stomps it. It can, but I've seen stories where if you don't blow them up right away, you can end up losing. But if you have a very good Datacron with the high damage, you should be okay. Welcome to the stream. We'll watch Mando and Grogu movies on Friday night with my family. I don't care about those negative reviews. Andy, it's a very fun experience. I enjoyed the film a lot, so I'm not going to get into any sort of detail about it, but I definitely enjoyed the film, and I hope you guys do. We got Blue. Good luck, Vex. Now 32 here in Britain, so we'll raise a glass to your success. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Appreciate you being here. All the way from Britain. That's awesome. More thinking about Crit Avoid Arrow for CX on Lord Vader team. That's not a bad option. I have seen There's the Crit Avoid arrow. There's the full protection health modded CX2 to stop Bo-Katan or cause issues for Bo-Katan. Oh, you're seeing it in IMAX? I'm definitely going to see it again. I'm a big Star Wars fan. I like the movies. I saw it with my family. I'm going to see it with my friends soon. And I would love to see it in IMAX as well. I think it was really, really cool. A lot of aura farming. There's one character in Galaxy of Heroes that's a straight aura farmer in the film. Purple Girly, thank you so much for tuning in for just even a little bit. I appreciate you. And Baby Yaga, smash the likes. Thank you. Always appreciate the likes. Always. Aatrox, it's Sexy Vexy time. What's up? What is up, Aatrox? I was actually grinding League last night with my friends. My one friend got to Emerald and I got to Plat too, so I got a little bit of work to do, but... Quill, all. Feel like I'm definitely missing something. What's up, Quill? What are you missing? Debating between getting Balin or Bo. What do you recommend? I have the requirements pretty much done. So, there's, I think the biggest difference between Bo and Balin is going to be... With Bo, if you have an entire guild behind you that also has Bo, you'll have access to Mandalore, and you're going to help with your Cryotech farm. So, they're both phenomenal characters. I think Bo is obviously amazing. Balin is very good. But I think I'd go with Bo over Balin because of the mission on Mandalore and TB. That currency and that value is very, very powerful. But you have to make sure your guild is doing it with you. That stops Bane too because CX have some avoid mastery with Ezra, and if he's stacked enough, Bane starts missing. Ah, like the evasion. That's true. Yes, we might have to consider different modding for CX too. That's a great point. That's a really good point. I definitely want to work on trying to stop counters as well with my modding, not just for like fast speed and stuff like that. So there's definitely ways to stop some stuff. We got gifted jewels from Raid Boss Sith. Thank you so much for the flow state. Thank you. I appreciate that. Send flow state. Oh, thank you so much, Raid Boss. I'm still getting used to these types of rewards. I like it a lot. It's some sort of YouTube thing. I gotta get more stuff with like emojis. I'm currently working on it, but really cool. Thank you. Oh, something's in my eye right now. The message above, sorry, hit a word limit. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Mr. Gayhard, thank you for the review a couple months ago. I did what you said. I'm almost done with Leviathan form after Lord Vader. Great recommendations. Awesome. Very, very happy about it. We got another 200 gifted jewels. I don't even know what this is, but that's sick. Raid Boss Sith, thank you so much for the jewels. Love it. Devon, it's been a minute. What is up, my man? We're about to do some Grand Arena really quick. So my guild is currently not focusing on the mission. So if I go with Balin, then what's the 5v5 team? I would say it's flexible. But without his focus Datacron, it's kind of like Balin, Shin, Marok, OG Hondo, and then the fifth is like flexible. You can do like Kira, you can do Beskar, Armor Mandalorian, you could do Dash, Rendar. A lot of plug-and-play viability options that plug into other requirements. Kira's not really a requirement for anything, but OG Hondo is a requirement for Afra and Pirate King Hondo. Dash Rendar is needed for Outrider, and I think Jabba. So, I think that's a good option. If you want to go more expensive, then I really like Hunter Mercenary and Hunter Wrecker for a Balin squad. It makes them very powerful. So I think what we're going to do, guys, because I want to have some time for some reviews, and it is a holiday. I want to spend some time with my family, so we're going to go right into the matchup. So we're going to start with the second endgame account, and then we're going to do some roster reviews and maybe a little Jedi Survivor. We'll see. So let's take a look-see. Recently applied Marok Omicron. Just got Go Lazy. Oh, yeah. That's probably the best TB Omicron in the game. I have it on my, on this account. It makes it a breeze. I have JML, Leia, and approaching Jabba. Where should I go next? I have most solos journeys. Raid Boss Sith with another gifted 200 jewels. What are these jewels? I don't even know what this is. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Very, very cool. I guess it's like a gifting option. I like it. Appreciate you. Just checking something really quick. Very, very cool. Alright, where are we? So you want to know what, where to approach next? JML, Leia, approaching Jabba. Where should I go next? It depends on your fleet arena. Hopefully you have enough, enough to get to top 5 in fleet. That's the most important. So I would definitely focus on, like, Executor, Profundity, Leviathan. Those are all really, really important. I never want to give JML Relic 9 unless he's a lifter. Mr. Meatho, thank you for the sub on YouTube. First one of the stream. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Knights of Vex. And we got, is that another gifted jewels? Raid Boss Sith with a flow state of 200 jewels. This is interesting. I don't know what the flow state is. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Doing well, 3-0 on both my accounts this week. Slowly and surely approaching Kyber 1 on my main, mainly thanks to your content. I love to hear it. Congratulations. Always happy to help. If you guys, you know, I like to go try hard and win, get to the top of the game, and hopefully my tips and my gameplay helps you guys, so it's a mutual benefit. And you guys help me too. I get some really useful comments in the comment section, so. Alright, we're about 15 minutes in. Let's get into this Grand Arena. Don't want to stall out too hard. Want to get to as much as possible, so. Let's go ahead here. Looks like my opponent did start to attack. 1-1 for the week. Our last opponent was really good. We got stuck. We got another flow state from Raid Boss Sith. I don't know what the flow state is, but it's... I appreciate it. My opponent has started to attack? Yeah, let's take a look. We are facing Zartas from 101st Beskar Battalion, Kyber 1, 14.9. I am the bigger account. Let's take a look at the Relic 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have Satil. I like it. Satil is probably going to be my next Relic 10. I might do it on stream with you guys. We'll see. Datacrons are another big question. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Enough to definitely do some work against me. So let's see. They did start to attack. 508 to me indicates multiple drops. That's just... yeah. Wow. Look at that. I got holds on my Maul team. And I got holds on my Darth Vader team with Scorch. I think Scorch is a very annoying third. The rest got one shot. Let's see if they attacked anything else. 2 attempts on Lord Vader. I went with a 300% defense cron. That's crazy. So, I think we're in really good shape on this account. They haven't attacked anything else, so... but it all depends on how tough their board is, so let's take a look. Obviously, Hondo, Great Mothers, I mean... not Great Mothers. I'm going to use Great Mothers. Ahsoka, Inquisitor Barris, Keller and Beck, Balin. Up top... we have Rey, Stranger, Enoch, Palpatine, and Tarkin clones. So we're going to go ahead and get started. What is the best Galactic Legend team? I would say overall for every game mode, Leia still is the leader. Nico, absolutely. If I were you, I would prioritize that. And appreciate the support. Happy Memorial Day. Isaac, when was the last time I was in your stream? Are you going to do the free-to-play account? Isaac, it's been a minute, and yes, the free-to-play account will be after this account for sure.
Excellent donation.
Baby Yaga with the first donation of the stream. Thank you so much for the super chat. The Vexcellent super chat. Happy Memorial Day, Vex and Knights. I've heard Ray Ben Baby Cow with Cody focused Datacron is tricky. Thoughts on best counter? Also, Satil good versus Stranger, best Datacron? So, good questions. Ray Ben Baby Cow with Cody focused Datacron. So, let's go ahead and look at the stats really quick. Thank you again for the Super Chat on Memorial Day. I appreciate you. Do they have Cody on defense? They do not. Do I have Cody on defense? Let me just go over the Datacron really quick because I would potentially still use Queen Amidala. That would be my personal choice. So let's say I just go here for a second. It has tenacity, potency, crit chance, and offense. So the most important part is that you do not want Ben Solo to take a turn because that 50% crit chance and he's mounted for damage is going to one-shot your team. I would personally do Queen Amidala, get rid of Cal right away, make sure you have both Omicrons on her, where you increase cooldowns. Increase Ben's cooldowns, kill them right away, and you should be good. That's what I would do. And thoughts on best counter Satil good for Stranger? I think Satil is very good against Stranger. Go with the light side max health protection 3 with your highest protection and defense cron by far. That's what I would do. Thank you so much for your super chat. Hagel, what is up? Just got Balin. Your guide would really help me. Oh, awesome. That was a long time ago. My webcam was different. I was a different, felt like a different person. That was so long ago. S. Chris on Twitch, thank you so much for the best of luck. And Lord Pork says he went 3-0. Need to prepare my behind for next week. LOL, best of luck. Thank you. Yeah. Top 100. I'm currently in the top 100. Every match is nuts. And there's so many different play styles. You're going to see in my video tomorrow the different types of competition you have to go against in the top 100. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the heart. JJ Mills, winning this round will promote me into Erodium 1, hoping to get into Kyber this season for the first time. JJ Mills, you got this. Keep it up. If Lord Vader had a huge defense cron and CX debuff, Maz can lose. Yeah, I guess the high defense will stop that. Sia Granta, appreciate that comment in the last video. Very helpful. Thank you so much. Happy you're here. We got Saxif. But before we have Saxif, we got a gifted member from Duffcake. One gifted member to the Knights of Vex. Duffcake, thank you so much. Happy Memorial Day. Appreciate the support. Going to... OE Hero says, lost 2072 to 2086. Sadly, efficiency battle is painful. Yeah, tell me about it. My last opponent, Visago, absolutely annihilated my board. So, gotta be super cautious. Alright, people. Knights, let's do this. First matchup. Terminator on a special. Interesting. I don't think that's going to stop Great Mothers, but we're going to absolutely do it. Gotta check Ezra's speed. I have my Great Mothers modded insane on this account. 370. I'm more than ahead. And I'm not taking chances today. We're going to go... I actually have to check the relic levels before I decide the Datacron. 1, 2, 3. Relic 8 Ezra. I might be able to get away with not Wampacron. Probably going to end up being this. My Kylo lost to Pirate King Hondo, OG Hondo with 177% defense and 85% crit damage. Crazy. Yeah, that's a tough team, Andy. It can completely shut you down. Pirate King Hondo is no freaking joke. I think this is what we're going to do. I think I'm going to go with a high crit damage cron. Armor pen doesn't really matter because I have ignore armor on my unique. But this should be enough. Let's see how he's modded. Full health. It's 116. It's not anything crazy, and they don't have the max health and protection 3. So, there's not a lot of health in the Datacron. I should be able to blow him up. So, are you guys ready for Great Mothers versus Ahsoka Ezra again? Because I need to figure out a way to get this done without the Wampacron. So, again, Relic 8 here is helping us. I'm going to bump up the Relic levels to my Spirit for next match. Also, I don't have her modded correctly on this account. Next week, I'm going to have offense where she's over at like 11k. So, she might not be able to get the one shot. Do I have to do the Wampacron? I don't know. Screw it. I'm going to try to do it without it. I think with the modding next week, it'll be even easier. But let's send it. If I don't get the one shot, it's 100% the modding. So that's Terminator on a special, but it shouldn't stop anything. So, I just want the blind. Didn't get it. See? It's because she's not modded correct. Oh, we're gonna blow it here again. She doesn't have an offense set. She has a speed set. And this basic is not going to kill him. Yep. Oh, come on. It's so unfortunate. I don't think we're going to be able to get through her. If I had offense modding on my Spirit, it wins. This is like the second time this week on this account where it's going to fail because of the freaking modding on Spirit. I don't know why Hot Utils did that to Spirit. I don't understand. This is going to be a loss now. It's 100% Hot Utils messing up the modding. That's all it is. You need Morgan for the armor shred. It's just simply not enough. I'll do full auto. We're not going to get through it. Do I have every character at Relic? I do not. I do not. I easily could, though. I don't think I can get through her when she hits ult. I think it's done. Have you faced... what's up, Smedge? Have I faced Cassian Clay, a Luthen team with 7 Omis and his Focus Datacron? I have not faced that variant yet.
Excellent donation.
Another super chat from Baby Yaga. Parking Hondo, OG Vayne, Datacron, 420% defense. JMK Cat Watt. I would do that, or I would do Kylo, to be honest. That's a very tough... It's either Kylo or SLKR. So unfortunate. Really is. I'm in bronze and my opponent put Parking Honda with Vayne on defense. I did SLKR with Wampacron without Darkside Ray and beat it. Very nice.
I want you to join me.
Tiziano, 8-month member. Easy win this match? What's up, my brother? Hopefully. This is just purely just wrong modding. That's it. I changed it. I already changed it from the first match, but I'll show you guys. For some reason... Oh, wow. For some reason... She had a speed set. There's no reason for her to have a speed set. I swapped her mods for next week. She now has accuracy, which I did have already. Whoops. She's now at 10.4k. And guess what? You want to play freaking games? She's going to Relic 9. Her offense is now at 10.8. I could probably bring that up to an 11. I got to get offense, flat offense for that. I can get offense percentage here. These are hard to come by. Yeah, that's just a typical... That's just modding. That's all that was. Luminara Crown on offense with Great Mothers for stats. That's not a bad idea. Gives you offense, right? Offense and crit damage. Right? Hold on. Luminara Crown. That's a great point. Offense and crit damage. That's actually... Sia Granta, that's actually genius. Those are the 2 stats that she needs because you don't need Armor Pen. That's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. I'm going to consider that. Big modding problem. Vex, why didn't you use this special on Morgan so that Spirit assists? She can't assist on Ezra when he has Exile. We got Darth MDL. Yo, you gotta move Spirit up in priority and set parameters for offense sets. That's probably the reason. Also, by the way, Vex, hope you're doing well for Memorial Day weekend. Thank you so much for tuning in, my man. Congrats on the win in TW. Yeah, I have to figure out what the heck is happening with Hot Utils. Hot Utils meta isn't likely to put an accuracy error on Spirit. For some reason, it gave her a speed set. I don't know. I really don't know.
Excellent donation.
Whoa, we got a super chat from Raid Boss Sith. I do not know what that means. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to try to translate that if I can. Thank you so much for the $10. I don't know what that... It's not translating to anything. I don't know what that is. But thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what that means. Use a special sell and lost. Yeah, and she also didn't have taunt, so she wasn't getting turn meter. Trinity, that stinks. That stinks. I'm being zesty. One more thing. You can put blind only when you kill someone with Morgan. I did put the armor shred, which was nice. I always forget. Hold on. Let's look at Morgan's thing really quick. I thought she inflicts blind even on the target enemy and blind on everyone when you get a kill on the swarm. Thought that's how it worked. Let me double check. Deal physical damage to target enemy. Blind them for 1 turn. Inflict them with armor shred for the rest of the encounter. Call other Night Sister allies to assist. If this attack defeats an enemy, blind all enemies. So, technically, the blind should land. It didn't on him. He must have high tenacity or some sort of tenacity check that wasn't rolling. But if I just had the right mod set, that's a win. Oh, how's the weather in New York? It's been rainy. Rainy all day. It is written in Sith language? Oh, that's sick. Raid Boss Sith, I like it. Going with the lore accurate textures. Or scriptures. I like it. That's what I meant to say. Owen, good luck with the Mando movie. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for the best of luck. Love the Peanut Gallery telling Vex how to run the Great Mother team. I definitely have an understanding of them, but I can tell you that straight up. That is nothing but a modding differential. Relic 8 Spirit. I'm used to the Relic 9. Might have to settle for Wampacron on some of these matchups. Andy, thank you so much for that translation. That's sick. I loved it. That's awesome. Any idea for Rada team after the movie? So, I'll probably make a video on that soon. I don't want to spoil anything about the movie, but it's not what I thought it was going to be. That's all I'm going to say. Time to vexilate these fools. Ren2G, thank you, brother. Absolutely. The language is Huttese? Oh, that's cool. What's my rating on the Mando movie? My rating of the Mando movie. If I had to, just give it a rating, I'm going to give it an 8.5. An 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And I'll tell you why. It's a fun movie. If you want to go for a fun adventure with Mando and Grogu, that's what it is. It's a very fun adventure. It feels like another season of Mando. But if you're looking for like a whole universe building, finding out things, answering questions about previous seasons, you're not going to get any of that. It's more for just a fun adventure. So that's why I give it an 8 out of 10. If it was, I kind of like story building with the universe building and stuff like that. But it was a fun movie. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to get into spoilers. Jerry, what is up? Raid Boss Sith. I used to study that when I was playing KOTOR 1. You had to recite the Sith code. It was awesome. So I used to do that all the time. Alright, well, we got to keep going. So against this team, how much defense? Not a crazy amount. Alright. We'll keep it going. I need turn meter. Don't need that much defense. I want crit damage. So, we're going to go against Hondo. Always a tough team. OG Hondo's annoying. But there's not many options to go against it. So, we just got to go send it. Always the worst thing in the world. Always. It's a great call out. I like that counter. I'm going to do an early ult. Going a lot better. We have advantage, so that works out. That was the easiest Pirate King Hano battle I think I've had all season. Wow. That was a minute and 15-second Pirate King Hano battle. And Hux's cooldowns are increased. I have no complaints. Absolutely zero complaints. That is amazing. The biggest, toughest team with Hondo this season is by far Quiggle for me. His splash damage destroys you. And what I want to do is check other players modding on Quiggle, because I think someone told me they're modding Quiggle for damage instead of defense, so that his splash damage kills Hux. So that's just speculation from what I've heard, but I've heard that players are modding Quiggle for damage, raw offense to deal with Hux. I've cleansed very hard today on a Quiggle Vayne team. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. For me, the film was a 6-5, but it was... If we were just talking Star Wars films, I guess it could be a 7 out of 8. It wasn't anything special, but it was fun. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. It's nothing out of this world. It's just a fun film, but it's nothing where it's like blowing me away. Felt like 4 episodes than a film. I agree, Adam. I agree. I commented on your video earlier, and what Stormtrooper Luke is the answer to clones? Not sure if you noticed. Oh, really? Jerry, that's awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. I have to consider taking him off of defense. I put a crit damage triangle on my Quiggoat. Yeah, I mean, I might have to consider changing the modding for him. I want to look at other players' modding and determine if that's what's going to shut down Hux. If Hux gets blown up fast. Because if you have high defense with the Kron, he's going to be tanky anyway, you know? We're probably going to have to do Bo-Katan here, unfortunately. So let me take a look at the top wall. All, you know, very tough. Is it the bonus turn? I see a lot of players going for that 35% damage instead. 4 episodes, 1 film. Who cares? It was a good time. Exactly. I mean, it was a good time. It just felt like a season of a show, which is not a bad thing. It's just a statement. But it wasn't like, do you guys think it could have been... Was it meant to be a season? Was it meant to be a movie kind of thing? I personally enjoyed it. And after watching it, I'm thinking during the movie while I'm watching, it's... If the next Galactic Legend is Mando, which it's more than likely going to be, what is his abilities going to be that tie into the movie? I couldn't think of anything specifically where I could think of, oh, well, that's going to be part of his new kit or something like that. There is one move where he does not use it at all throughout the whole movie. It's like, I was a little disappointed he didn't use one particular thing, but I get it. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going here. I gotta deal with him. I'm probably gonna use Jabba here. That's the reason why I bring Jabba on offense, to deal with very annoying Balin. I'll go with a... This is fine. Absolutely fine. Maybe the GL will beat Grogu, not Mando. Interesting take. But we're already getting Grogu and the Anzellans as a character. Could you imagine? Plumbus, happy Memorial Day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. I got my coffee right here ready. I heard they will make Mando Season 4. This movie is like 3.5. Is that true? Are they coming out with another show? Another season? Double Swords Mando. Interesting take. Interesting. Bones coming in clutch with a raid on Twitch. What is up, Bones? Thank you for the raid, my brother. When I watched the film in cinema, I saw the trailer to Odyssey in June 3. I am beyond hyped. Gonna watch both on IMAX. Do you plan on watching them? Yes. Really looking forward to Odyssey. That's that one I'm more excited about. He used the flamethrower a lot. That's a good point. You could do that. But the double sword take is interesting, Bo. I don't want to get into spoilers. It's not a big spoiler, but you both have interesting points to the kit. Sexy Vexy, what is up? What is up, my man? And Juhas. Good evening. Man, it was great. Don't listen to the hate. I enjoyed it. I absolutely enjoyed it. But no more spoilers, though. Thank you so much for the raid again. I'd be 3-0 this week if I wasn't such a dumb... less unsent. Yeah, I know, Plumbus. That's an unfortunate drop. It's an unfortunate drop. GL Mon Mothma. Interesting take. I like the Sakari song. Yeah, it was cool. I can't seem to get Jabba versus Balin to work. Shin keeps damage immunity, full heals, and the nukes lay out. Really? Well, Great Port, what is up, my man? Welcome. We're going to try to see if we can get it figured out today. I'm going to go all out on Balin. I think you put this arm here. And hopefully it lands, because you increase his cooldowns. Should be a kill. Well, do I have Terminator level 6? I have Terminator level 6. That's probably helpful, Great Port, if you're not running that. It's probably really helpful. And then with the speed up on a basic, Jabba takes so many turns. So that gives us even more Terminator. So I really think that the Terminator level 6 is going to help you out, because they just don't move that often. Nice and easy. So the speed up on a basic is super clutch because he takes an unreal amount of turns. And the Terminator level 6. He's immune to insta-kills, so... Oh, that's annoying. Nice and easy. We gotta see you use the New York accent more, Vex. Oh, God. I can't believe I have a New York accent. That's crazy to think about. Oh, Plumbus, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it, because I definitely did. River Phoenix, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Knights. Accidentally saw it in 3D. Oh, you saw it in 3D? I didn't even know it was being shown in 3D. First kill Shin better. Maybe. And that happened to me as well. Bausch dying once, but ended up winning anyway. Thank God. Calibus was hype about Odyssey till I heard, oh, well, yeah, there's definitely some controversy about that, but I think that's a rumor. Did this counter today. Went for Shin, Balin, then Maroc. Nice. Seems to be definitely different strategies. It's a Long Island accent. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if that's better. JML actually works without any difficulties versus Balin. I'm always so scared to do JML versus Balin for some reason. I just feel like there was one time I lost it, and it cost me the Grand Arena, and ever since then I've been so traumatized by it that I try to avoid it. But without his focus Datacron, I think I would do it. If there's space, can I get it on the roster view? Absolutely, Duff Cake. I think you might be on the list before. If not, I'll add you right here. Gotcha. Awesome, awesome. Thank you again, Duff Cake. Oh, space, that's awesome. If someone not uses the Rebel code on Redeem, don't forget Rebel and Dinjarin. Yes, I didn't come out with a video for it, but there are promo codes right now to get shards of characters and really good short shop currency. The only thing that I'm annoyed about is that when I did it, it took away the free-to-play title in-game, which is not fair because it's not. I didn't pay any money. But when you use the promo code and you're a free-to-play player, you get that title taken away from you, which is kind of annoying. All right, for this team, let me think about this team. What can I do that's interesting? I still have my New York accent after leaving the city 25 years ago. It's called Long Island Guy Land. I guess, if I have a Long Island accent, guys, tell me, because obviously I can't tell, but maybe I do. Hail the Geek. What is up? Greetings from Germany. Greetings from USA. Welcome. There's a big Swoga ad in the trailers for the movie when my wife went to... Are you serious? Oh, that's sick. Let's get more players to this game. That's what we need. All right, what do I want to do here? What could be interesting? Do I have snips still? I don't have the snip slot on this one. What do I want to try here that's nothing to overkill? I kind of want to try Bad Batch. I want to get better at Bad Batch. I really do. I mean, that's a crazy Datacron. I have 2 Drogon Crons. This seems pretty good. I want to get better at them, so I might try Bad Batch here. Andy, you have a video that is waiting for you of your roster. I gotta send it to you. It's already done, my man. 30 minutes on both your accounts. Bible First, definitely interesting, but trash banners. Yes, gotta be careful about that. Yeah, Andy, you have a review done. So I want to try Bad Batch. I want to see if I can get this to work against them. I'm trying to figure out other counters that could be good. Not looking great. Not looking great at all. Especially when you keep dodging. He's gonna die, I think. Not liking this already. Do not kill Crosshair. He's got to move more. Okay. Assist. I mean, not bad. I feel like my record was not tanky enough. It's still nice to have. I wish I brought him back. I think that if he's modded better, he shouldn't go down. Especially, I don't know if I have to bump him up to Relic 9 or something like that. That's not terrible. Trying to think of other counters for these teams, because if I want to save Reva Inquisitors, then I feel like that's pretty good to have. So Bad Batch winning is nice. Where do we request a review? You can do it in here, and since you donated, you're entitled to a review. Raid Boss Sith. I'll write you down. Second Sister hits pretty hard, yes. TW mods, probably. On this account, I let the whole Hot Utils take over. I don't have all the time. I've adjusted the mods for Bo-Katan and Great Mothers after this week to try Try to get it fixed. Somewhat fixed. This is going to end up being Malgus, I think, but I want to see if there's anything more interesting. I would love to, like, save Bo-Katan, because I want to try to take out Lord Vader with Bo, but if there's a Lord Vader even on the back. Can Forlom Zuckuss do something against... Probably not. Going to watch the stream later. Have a good one. Space, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Crosshair's a beast. Didn't know the game calculated captive Bad Batch guys like 0 HP and protection. Yeah, it does. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Sanders, hey man, just came across your content yesterday. I gotta say, I love how you talk through your matchups and show what works for you and what you find fun. Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy that you're here. Welcome to the Knights. Glad you're enjoying the content. I'm having a blast. Probably should bump Wrecker up for better counter. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to think of a cheap counter that's not Bo-Katan. It's probably going to end up having to be Bo-Katan, to be honest. ISB. Tiziano, I got you. I appreciate it. Whatever, I'll do Bo. It's probably the best bet. It's unfortunate. Gotta save that. It's kind of expensive. Alright, I'll do the Cal one. Alright, we'll do a quick cleanup here. Jay Holocron, greetings from the UK. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Armor Shred first. It's gonna be a bad banner cleanup. More Armor Shred. It's a Relic 10 Ahsoka. And she kind of hits harder now. Resisted. She's immune to blind. Immune to blind. If you're wondering why Relic 10 Ahsoka is annoying, it's because of stuff like this. Not impossible, but kind of annoying. Alright, that's 4. That's the maximum we're gonna get. No blind. Immune now. Alright, there we go. Not as bad as I thought. Obviously not the best banners. Many teams in 3v3 don't have the power to even clean up. That's the biggest problem in 3v3, is that the cleanups are not easy. Not easy at all. I'm getting Darth Bane unlocked in 10 minutes. Can't wait. That's amazing. I gotta do Proving Grounds. That's a great reminder. We gotta do some Proving Grounds. I use Radis, Cassian, and Jin for Barriss and Night Sister. Oh, that's good to know. I think I lost it the other day, but I think I played it wrong. Oh, Andy, I didn't even notice. If you want to let me know about that again, I'll do another one for you. Use all. Oh yeah, hold on, really quick. Hold on, guys. Andy, good reminder. I got 10 minutes left. I don't usually do the energy hold. I probably should, but. If you want to be competitive, this is what I have to do. All the way to the 100s. Alright, we're good. Good reminder before the conquest ends. Okay. Back to GAC. So this team, I don't want to do anything super overkill. I do have a lot remaining, but... I think Malgus Even though it's, I guess that's considered kind of overkill, but it is Jocasta. She's a conquest character. Agi Lagi, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Why not? Max banner win, that's sick. There are datacrons with recovery for buffs, specifically for bow. Yes, the max health, when you get a buff, right? You gain health and protection. That's a good call. Would gas work, or is he on defense? Oh, for a cleanup? I don't know if gas would work. Bow, steal, kill her solo? Really? Hey, returning to Swoga after a long break. I'm loving how much easier it has become to farm. Lightspeed tokens go brr. Yeah. I have a video going over something to prioritize with the new Lightspeed token, like, cadence of how quickly you're getting them. There's something you guys have to really focus on going forward, because otherwise, having all these new characters without mods is not going to help you. So, modding has become more important than ever. Not hyped about the Conquest unit at all. I know, a lot of players were mixed about it. I think it's kind of interesting, but... Oh, Jay Holocron, I totally hear you. Totally hear you. Alright, let's do this. She's going to be in a fast ult. This background is blinding. Alright, at least it's not Jocasta. Screw it, we'll do it for now. Probably should have hit her. That's fine. He lives. Keep the fear. Heal back up a little. She's not getting her one shot because of the fear. Very cool. Don't need Revan or Basilisk for this, which is kind of nice. He used to be very good back in the day with the Darth Revan mirror match. He was so important. Well, I'm curious. Does he ignore armor? Is there something in here that does that? Oh, against raid bosses. Okay, I was going to say, something in here ignores armor. You're not stealing banners, are you? Cool. 56. Not bad. Ludog says, just faced a Chromium 2 with 10 GLs. Didn't stand a chance. They've got to fix the matchmaking. Yeah, Ludog, I hear you, man. It's not good. Not good at all. Andy. Hi, Vex. Hi, chat. Hope all is well. All is well. Welcome to the stream, Andy. Do I not use Swoga Insights? I do. I try my hardest not to use it. I use it when I want to look at statistics for, like, after the season or after the week, but I try my best to avoid it because I like to kind of like to do stuff on my own a little bit. I'm not going to say I don't use it ever. There are times I do, but I find it more fun to figure it out on my own. Ah, gotcha, Andy. Camborkin, my man. You're entitled to a review. Is this the main account? No, it's the second endgame account. Cobb's not exciting. He's probably a requirement. You guys think Cobb Bant's going to be a requirement for the new GL? It's a great question. Not terrible. Not terrible. Alright. And my opponent is having a hard time on Lord Vader, so I don't know if they're stuck or what. Appreciate you, Camborkin. I gotcha. Alright, let's get to some fun. Let's get to some fun stuff. Have they ever used a conquest unit as a requirement? I don't remember any. Commander Ahsoka Tano. For Ahsoka. And Malgus for Leviathan. I don't know if that's a GL considered, but... I was going to say Cat is the one I think. Probably in the next raid. Josiah, thanks for the tip. Maybe, oh, definitely for the new raid, for sure. But let's think for a second. If GL Mando is the new GL, is Mando's the new GL, is he going to have a lifter unit is the question. Will the next Conquest character after Cobb Vanth be a lifter? Or, you know what? I don't want to say it. I don't want to get into spoilers. I don't want to say anything. There's a certain character where I thought he was going to be somewhere, might be used somewhere else. That's all I'm going to say. Requirement or the new raid, maybe. Blood Raven says, I feel like Rada will be a requirement for the new GL, maybe. Luminar is going to get delta'd? Probably. Razor Crest? A new Razor Crest? Maybe. Gonna have some fun with Stranger without Spider-Maul, because I don't have him. I like this one. We need the next Conquest character to be a lifter for JML. I agree. Jabba lifter. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought that they would make Rada a Jabba lifter. That's what my mentality was prior. Relic 10 BAM requirement? I wouldn't mind that. To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind that. Oh, as a requirement. Ah, I see EMV. Yeah, that's a good point. Is there any way where it's a GL Grogu and not Mando? I don't think it can be. I don't think so. Can't be a Jabba lifter. He's too large. I really hoped he would be a Jabba lifter. We're going to have to see how this works. I really don't know. Everyone's saying he's going to be a Hut Cartel secondary team, but I can't imagine that's what he's going to be used for. I really don't think it's going to be that, but I could be way off. Cobb Vanth is a dead giveaway for GL Mando. I think everyone knows the next GL is Mando. There's a movie. He's a very popular character. He's exciting. People like him. I think it's definitely going to be him. The question is he going to be a Constable GL or a New Republic GL? That's the question. The movie made this interesting. I agree with you. Can't be GL Grogu because we got Grogu and Babu freaks. Yes, the Anzellans. Yep. Andy, you might be right. Wasn't it already said the new Legendary will be required for the new GL? Is that what they said? I thought they said that the characters would be, not the Legendary. Or the marquee characters, I don't know. The whole large character thing, maybe. Potato, what's up? Welcome. Is that the right mall? I don't have Spider-Mall on this account. Still doing roster reviews after? Yes. Still doing roster reviews after. You have to be a channel member. You have to donate to the stream. That is how the roster reviews work. If you are a channel member, you get a 5-minute review. If you donate, you get priority. Solo Rada would be awesome. That would be cool. If they made a... Yeah, Plumbus, you're right. If they made Rada like Wampa, that'd be sick. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's see if Stranger, Maul, and Starkiller could take out a Rey, Ben, Luminara, and then we'll get to some more chat. Alright, let's see if I die to a whirlwind. I might. I don't. Is there a reason why we're not assisting? Is there a reason why I'm not assisting? I mean, it worked out for me, but like, what the heck? Why wasn't Starkiller assisting? Or why wasn't Stranger assisting? Is that just me? He didn't have alert. Ah. Is that why? My fault. No alert. Okay, there we go. My fault. Starkiller hasn't been assisting. Yeah, I thought that no matter what... You know what? I always forget about the alert. I thought he just assisted no matter what. Yeah. There you go.
I want you to join me.
Fan-free Louch. Thank you for the sub. On Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. New Republic fleet. Interesting. Wow. This went from I enjoyed the movie, but I don't want to say anything else to spoilers. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful with the spoilers. Too used to Palpatine Moravec. Stranger is different. Yeah, I guess I'm used to that. Yep. That's a good point. Alright, the alert there was the problemo. This freaking guy. Annoying. Gotta figure out some... You know what? Did I use Malgus already? I did, right? I want to figure out some more stuff for him. I donated a few streams ago. Would it be okay for a roster review? Potato, I think... Are you on the list? Let me see. I'm looking right now. I'll write you down. Gotcha. Malgus was used already, yeah. I was thinking about it for here. Can we do anything interesting? I think my opponent's kind of done. I think. Could this be possible? Just for testing. Obviously, it's not the level 9, but I'm kind of curious. Anakin will be demoralized? Maybe no Anakin. Maybe no Anakin, then. Or will it matter? It's a great point. That's crazy. He really hates his former self. Don't think it matters. I had 2 battles in a row where my opponents are using Rey with Ezra and Stranger. Can beat it easier now than before the nerf. Yeah, I have to deal with it on my little Cholo. I have to do it on my ult account today, so we're gonna see. Don't think it matters with all the offense. Let's try to have some fun. I want to see if this can work. I can afford some drops. So let's take a look, alright? Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. That didn't go the way I wanted. don't recommend that. Yeah, that's not good. RNG was against me. It's probably not the strongest counter. Hermes, hey Vex, what's the song called where you can hear Grievous and I believe saying something like transgression? Or it's transmission, I think. I think the song is called Transmission. Is it this one? We'll go back to the song in a second, but I think it's this one. Roast my roster? Oh, I hear you, Potato. We can do that. Galactic Legend Embo. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Alright, my opponent is definitely down some banners. They've dropped twice. I've dropped twice too, but they're kind of stuck on Lord Vader at the moment. So I wanted to take the time to test some things. Try Gungans. On defense. Lovely. Alright, first things first. This is always a tough team. Why do I always have a hard time finding Old Republic? Always. So, I've been hearing a lot about Jolie. I want to try the whole Jolie train. I don't think I need Drogon's Datacron today. So we're going to do it. What about a tank lead and tank revive Kron, kill Palpatine with a tank? That's an interesting thought. Exel says, hey Vex, try Tuskens against Vader, almost got it done. We could try that next. Jolie is better than Bastila, much more. Safe? Alright, let's try it. I haven't run it yet, so I do want to give it a shot. With Jolie. He's not getting crit, which is nice. It's a scary opening play. If I had higher protection on the Kron, it'd be amazing. Cool. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of her not having taunt. That's why. Calm down. Oh, he can get stunned. That's nice. A nice weehoo. It's a Relic 9. I'm looking forward to getting him on my account, on this account. It's put me at a disadvantage in a lot of matchups not having him. See if I can stall this out and get some banners back. If possible. Probably not possible. Banners? $57? Nice. Yeah, Jolie's kind of nice there. He wasn't getting crit. I like it. I use Sith Empire with Tank Revive on Darth Vader duels in with Palpatine. Yeah, great port. That seems like a really good option. I might have to get a Tank Revive Kron. I think, honestly, it's just about enough protection to take the initial hits. I like Bastila for the extra stun once you kill Starkiller. Yeah, I like Bastila because of her battle meditation as well. Who's Spider-Mole? Mole Hatefield is what I meant. At least in 3s. Maybe you're right, Dumpster. You might be right about that. I need to apply 2 more Zetas for Leia. I have Righteous Retribution and Forever Princess Unique, and I only have enough Zetas for one right now. What should I do? Well, if you have her at Relics, the Galactic Legend Unique is very, very important because you got to get those tank stats. I always think the Galactic Legend Unique is very important. Personally, that's one for any Galactic Legend. If they're at Relic levels, it's very important to have that. So what we're going to do is, I've been wanting to try this. I have to bring up my Tusken Raider to a higher Relic level for 7 and 8. Let's see Tuskens with as much defense as possible against this team. Maybe that'll be the answer. Maybe. We are fast because of the turn meter. We're doing some damage. Now I just don't want him to hurt us. Which he very well might, because we have a lot of debuffs. We're alive. I'll let nature do its course on that guy. I think the high defense is very necessary. I don't want to kill him. Even though I can, I want to practice for later on if I ever have to face that level 9. Come on, are you going to die here? Like, if I were to kill him right now, I would be instantly defeated. But he doesn't have the Kron. This is working nice. This is nice. Problem is it's a 54. It's not the end of the world. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Camborkin, that's great to hear. Soundshot says, I like Jolie because I feel like he has the same target priority as Revan, so damage gets spread out. That's a great point. Oh, those are the last 2 you need to apply. Oh. Let me double check those really quick. I think the basic is pretty important. Pub Exploit, welcome. Great to hear. Always appreciate you tuning in. Just kill Palpatine with the Tusken summon? You could do that too. That's a great point. Can't wait to use my Palpcron next GAC. Yeah, it's good. Do you think the Zeta and Tusken Warrior are important to the team? I don't think it's as important as the Chieftain, to be honest. Not nearly as important. Alright, let's see. What else is interesting? We got some interesting stuff, somewhat. That's a cheap counter, good to know. Yeah, Caesar, pretty good. So the song name was Transmission. Yes, Transmission, yep. That's the song. Jolie's kid has so much crit avoid he can tank Stranger for days. I might have to consider that going forward. Andy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. I'll see the message after stream, yep. Tristan, came back from a long break. Then I was building Zori. Is she still good? Yeah, still very good. Not as S tier as she used to be, but still a solid team. She can still beat Galactic Legend Ahsoka. They get me the most wins on defense, that's why I'm asking. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Because Tuskens, once you get the counters down, they're usually pretty good figured out. I've been wanting to try something. But I don't have the Snips level 9 on this account, though. I can't try it. I've been wanting to try Padme, Snips, and Moff Gideon, and seeing if they can do anything crazy. Oh, you're in Bronzium? That's probably why. Yeah, there's not that many counters for them in that tier. Unless you have a Traya team up and running. Alright, Saw. The typical counter for Saw this season, besides with you pair it up with Clea and stuff like that, is Inquisitors. So we'll go ahead and run through this team. Obviously, it's a very good Datacron, but when it comes to Inquisitors, it just does not stand a chance. Always ability block. Simple. I like getting the buffs up. Another round of ability block. Wow, Luthen died first. That's not typical. Why do I feel like they're super tanky? 150% defense. Well, there you go. I was like, what is happening? Even with all that defense, there we go. Good stuff. Oh, Camp Organ, that's sick. Peanut. Gas and Tarkin is usually the main Tusken counter for Tuskens and Bronzium. That's a great point. I have Tuskens now, too. Like, no, I don't have... I have Tarkin on my free-to-play account. So as soon as we're done with this, we're going to hop over to the free-to-play account because I have a very tough match. And I want to see if we can punch up and actually get some wins against big opponents. So maybe I can use my Tarkin against Tuskens later on. Speaking of Tarkin... I feel like using my queen. Where do I want to use my queen? I've always wondered. Queen demolishes this team. Can Queen Amidala work against this team? This is for testing. I'm pretty sure Queen should walk over it, but if I'm ever in a situation where I need to punch up and do something, or like I have it available, maybe we could try this. Armor pen and crit damage. That sounds good to me. So let's try this against Boba Fett. They have turn meter. I'm very curious. It's a very good team. So we increased their cooldowns, which is very good. It's like, you see, it gets a little scary. They can ignore taunt. But we can ignore that bonus protection. It's good to know. A bit overkill. Yeah, that's a breeze. So that's good to know. Should I get Stap for my Grievous team? Or are the OGs still viable? To be honest with you, Stap will lift the Grievous team a little bit, but nothing to the point where they should be. I would, if you're thinking about using a Lightspeed token on that character, there are way better options for you. Unless you have all the rest of the Separatists up and running, I would do it on like me personally, I'm going to be using my Lightspeed token at the end of this episode pass on Django. Because he's a very good character. Or like Geo Brood Alpha is another good one. But if you have all those characters at Relic and up and running, Stap is a luxury character, not essential by any means. They should have Clay in that team. What's up, mate? Or Matsu? With Zeta and Omicron way harder on defense, in my opinion, you still have Kyle for Mon Mothma. Yeah, I actually on my main account set Mon Mothma, Clea, and Luthen to try to throw off my opponent. I think it took a couple banners away, I think. I think.
Excellent donation.
Baby Yaga with a $20 super chat, my man. Thank you. With spoilers, doesn't take much. Something as innocuous as they make season 4 basically confirms that the mains all survived the movie. Oh, I gotcha. Want to be careful I don't read anything out loud. Thank you so much for the super chat. I totally gotcha. Totally gotcha. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think that's much of a spoiler. I don't think anyone knew that was anything like that was going to happen, to be honest. But once the embargo lifts for the movie, I cannot wait to talk about it with you guys. Vex, do you think my Saw team really getting holds but always eating a Balin or Reva is worth it to keep an overmodded for the Datacron? So if your Saw team is pulling a team like Balin or Reva, that's good value for you. Obviously, Saw is like... Think about the equation of like a Saw compared to a Reva. Reva is so hard to obtain, a super powerhouse of a team. If their opponent is using Reva on Saw, that's a pretty good outcome for you. Even though, like, Reva can take out Galactic Legends. Reva's a very tough defensive team. So I think that's a good pull for you. In all honesty, are you excited for Cobb Vanth Refrigeration? I like the actor a lot. I think he's a really, really good actor. But his character, I think, is awesome in the show. I mean, going 1v1 with Cad Bane that was a pretty cool scene. But for what he's doing in game, a little disappointed. Like lifting Tuskens and Jawas, like, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Stormtrooper Luke best counter for normal Padme and window with some... Oh, that's good to know. What happened to my Exile Vex account? So, managing 4 accounts was tough for Vexy. And, I had to drop one, but I'm thinking, without getting in trouble, I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I kind of want to hand it off to someone that would be willing to engage with the account and have fun with it. But I'm trying to figure out a way to do it that's not against terms of service. I have to be very careful about it. I shouldn't even be saying it right now. But I have a free account that I would love to hand off to a Knight of X for like a giveaway. Once we hit like a big sub goal or something. But I have to be very careful. Tazari, what GL's Balin counter on GAC? What does Balin counter? He could beat Pirate King Hondo. He could beat Rey. He can beat Jabba. He could beat a ton of Galactic Legends. If you're asking what beats him, Jabba is my main in 3v3. Ray Illusions, what is up? Welcome. Alright, we gotta deal with Stormtrooper Luke, right? Can we think of a counter that's not a GL? I'm kind of curious. Whoops. I don't have the Galactic Republic 6, do I? I'm just curious. I don't think it's going to work. I don't have the Galactic Republic 6. But what is it that gets turned off? Let me see. I kind of want to try this. Just want to try it. I just want to see. Probably going to be a fail. Trying to have some fun here. I think my opponent's done attacking. Let's give this a shot. Probably going to go bad here now. So the opening was great. That stinks. I got to get to another round of Moff Gideon. It's a lot of evasion. It's the one guy I need to live. No, 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 no. One more turn. Alright, I tried. I thought it'd be fun, but there's no way. Too much stealth. It's a tough team. Can I get a heal? He removes the buffs. I thought it'd be fun to try. It's a cool combo, but not enough. She ramps up a lot. I mean, guys, I have a lot. I have a lot on my offense. I could easily walk through this, but we're trying to have different takes of counters. I think Mace would have been solid there. Maybe Mace over Shock T. That's a great point. I think Moff Gideon helps in the beginning to get rid of Stormtrooper Han. Higher priority, Gungans or Inquisitors? I would say Inquisitors over Gungans. Hotel, yeah, I think Hobband's cool. It's against the share accounts? Yeah, it is. Vex, what relic should Shatil be at the mid-game? I'd say Relic 8 mid-game. Once you get the late game, Relic 9, Relic 10. If you're giving away an account, state that it has been accidentally misplaced for someone. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't know if CG watches my stuff. I don't think they do, to be honest with you, but I don't want to get banned. Yes, they can beat Ahsoka Tano if they put Fulcrum. Yep. I got your raid, boss. Nice to see the return of Gidmay. Yeah, I want to see if it could do anything. Shatterpoint getting the extra turn and assist. Yeah, you're right. Go Hilario, welcome to the stream. I think the Grand Arena is won. We're just having some fun, testing out some things. Ooh, do I have Enoch? I don't think I do. I do not. What I want to try... Oh, I don't have Moff Gideon now. Whatever. DTMG against this Qui-Gon team. That's a pretty good idea, right? This used to be a thing, so we have to figure out if it's still a thing. I could go with a high defense Kron. It's an absurdly high defense Kron, to be honest. Let's go with something more realistic, because not everyone's going to have that. So I'll go with a Dark Side Terminator with crit damage and offense and a lot of health. I think that's better. And let's see if we could do anything about Qui-Gon Jinn with the Anakin 9. With no Moff Gideon. L Pixel Cube with the raid of 22. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you a Galaxy of Heroes creator? What is up, man? Uh-oh. Trying to see if I could get some banners back. I can't. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Welcome to everyone from L Pixel Cube's raid. 22 members. Thank you so much. What is up? Welcome. Ray Rock, I did see the new movie. Yes. I enjoyed it. He's a content creator, the best French creator. Oh, I had no idea. That's awesome. Appreciate the raid. I honestly, I did not know. How's the GAC going for me? It's going pretty good. We're pretty sure we got the win. My opponent is kind of struggling on Lord Vader, so we're trying to do some couple test battles. Seeing what can work and what can't work. So we tried, like, Gidmay over here. Didn't exactly work out for us. But we're having some fun. Like, they dropped twice on Lord Vader. It's not looking too hot for them. So we're going to keep this going. Alright, Enoch is next. Best and only French creator. That is awesome. Well, I appreciate the raid, and I'm glad to hear there's another creator from France. That's awesome. Alright, what do I want to... You know what? We got to try Cassian is what we got to try. He kind of gets smoked by Mace, though. But without Temple Guard, maybe? Let's give it a shot. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Tough Grand Arena for me. Nothing goes as planned. Yep, that can happen. Absolutely can happen. You just pray that it doesn't, pretty much, because... sometimes it just doesn't go your way. I got tagged in something. Let's see. Alright, let's try Cassian with this against this Galactic Republic Mace Kron and see, even at low star count. Yeah, this is what I do on offense. This is not... Oh, boy. How do I want to do this? Okay. But there's no Temple Guard. That's nice. Not bad. Not bad. Love your content. Very helpful for Grand Arena
Excellent
Coliseum. And
donation.
whoa, we got a super chat from Orti. Orti78. Thank you so much for the 10 excellent super chat. I appreciate that a ton. Getting some awesome donos today. You guys are amazing. Love your content. Very helpful for Grand Arena Coliseum and Conquest. Thanks a lot. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I can't wait to check out your channel after the stream. If you guys aren't aware of the Pixel Cube, it's a French content creator. Highly recommend you check him out. I can't wait to check you out after stream. I'm going to keep it open on my Google tab. Let's take a look. Pixel Cube. Guys, I had no idea this was a creator. That's awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Do you still have other accounts to play with? I arrived late. Yeah, we have the free-to-play account. Cassian Lee turns off Clea. Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Pixel has 7.71 thousand subscribers. It's awesome. I will definitely check out your channel after the stream. Your Tusk encounter saved my day. Oh, glad to hear. I'm happy that worked. Just beat Malgus in Proving Grounds with a gas 1-star? What? That's very impressive. We're actually going to do some Proving Grounds after. Can't wait to do it with you guys. Alright, we got 3 teams left. I mean, I have so many GLs. So I might as well just do a quick cleanup here. Let's go with Kenobi, why not? And we'll do some tests on the other battles. Basic Kron. Nice and easy. I'm less active since last month. The game is not as good as it was for me. I totally understand. Totally understand. We'll go over here. Benjamin asks, what can GL Leia with Drogenkron beat in 3v3 besides Bane? Wait, hold on, I think I misread that. Hold on one sec. Let me, I'll finish this battle really quick. So you're asking, what can beat GL Leia with Drogenkron in 3v3 besides Bane? Oh, you're saying what can beat it? I was gonna say Inquisitors. Grand Inquisitor Kron with Reva and Seven Sister can beat it. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren can beat it. I'm pretty sure Balin can beat it. With his Focus Data Kron. Those are, like, pretty safe options. Sith Eternal Bane. Do I have to super chat for a roster review? LAPRR. If you are a channel member or you donate to the channel of a $5 or higher donation, then you are entitled to a roster review. Yes. Alright. Anything interesting we can do here? Do I have any more Sith Krons? Let's see if Trench can get any sort of use. No Sith Krons. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know if this is much of a test, but it's kind of the reason why you can't set Tarkin on defense at the moment, which is kind of sucky because it's a good team, but Wampa can walk right through it. It's a good team too, but the fact that Tarkin can't do an AoE with a solo target, a solo enemy, is just what defeats the purpose. Cool beans. Very sad. Very, very sad. There we go. I'm going to play Survivor. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been playing some Jedi Survivor after the Grand Arena matchup. So what the plan is for today is Grand Arena endgame account, Grand Arena free-to-play account, a little bit of roster reviews, and then maybe a little bit of Jedi Survivor. But I'm drinking so much water that I'm going to have to take a little bit of a potty break in a second. Alright, let's see. I have so much available. I mean, wow. Look how many GLs I have. 1, 2, 3. Bane's a GL. Let's just have some fun. Let's end it with some Sith Eternal Bane. and we'll run through ships, and hopefully it's a win. Even though I'm playing with fire. My opponent could be baiting me. They could easily get through my defense still, but we're trying to have some fun. Weird to now be at a point in the game where I can get a Proving Grounds tune in 3 months if I want, and have SM33 now come so far. Yeah, Riley, that's awesome. My priority for Ezra has gone down on my free-to-play since the change, but I can't wait to get Queen Amidala. That's the one character I really want, and obviously Bane. So we're going to hop over to the free-to-play account as soon as we're done with ships. I'm going to power through this ship battle, and then we'll hop over to that account. So this is all the same. So this is a good opportunity for me to do a quick bathroom break. So we're going to do full auto on this battle, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'm drinking like so much water from working out that I'm trying to be healthy. So as this goes on autoplay, I'm going to quickly come back. Hopefully it's in time. Quick speed run. A Tinkle speed run. Alright, BRB. How long was I? Was that long? Had to drain the sea monster. My fault. Alright, now over here. You know what? Let's play with fire even more. Let's do auto with profundity. They need to integrate Wampacron into the kit. I agree with you. Wookiees against Enoch? I could have tried that. Anyone know if Afra could take on Jabba without the focused Datacron? In 3v3, it's a little hard with a high defense. So, Hermes, the song is called Transmission by 2050. It's on the platform Upbeat. That's where I use my music. That's pretty much where I get it. Alright, let's see. Feels good to not have Spoga Hell Week this week with the Conquest, TB. Just feel like I could just chill a little bit. I'm going to try to get some more content out than normal. I wanted to post a video today. I just ran out of time. Cribbeline, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Knights of Vex. Appreciate you. And a nice quickie. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. I might be like the only player that uses home run on offense. I feel like every opponent, for the most part, besides maybe this one. Oh, God. Let me try AoEs. don't know if I played this correct. Yes, I did. Nice and easy. Fastest dump in the East by Vex. Well, I would definitely tell you if it was. I didn't have that much protein today. I swear it was a little tinkle, but little spoiler, or not a spoiler, a little sneak peek. My roommate in college. It's one of my best friends. I'm not kidding. Not to be like, to turn this stream into like a different type of level. I have never seen someone do number 2 faster in my life. It's almost unhealthy. I almost don't think he was even maybe wiping or something. All right, we're moving on, but I just had to get that off my chest. He had the most fast records for number 2 I've ever seen. All right. Cannot believe I just said that. Anyway, 2017. Will my teams hold? Am I going to regret testing? That's the biggest question. Am I going to regret doing what I did? We'll find out. Hopefully it was enough. I still had fun regardless. So what we're going to do now is some free-to-play action. Quick free-to-play Grand Arena. Roster reviews. Jedi Survivor. Memorial Day weekend. Or Memorial Day Monday, I should say. I just got to climb the first. Interesting, my bunkie in the army was the same thing. Yeah, I don't understand how he does it, but he does. We were both wrestlers in college, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Okay, here we go. Free to play. How fast are we talking, bro? I'm talking 30 seconds. 20 seconds? I don't know. Like, literally 20 seconds in the bathroom. How much do we need to donate for a number 2 review from you? What do you mean by number 2 pop off? I would say $5 for 5 minutes channel membership. I do specialty reviews, by the way. If you guys wanted a whole hour or a half-hour review, if you guys ever wanted to direct message me about a full-blown review of your entire account, we have different things like that on a Discord chat. That is not healthy. I agree. I agree. We should talk to him. Takes me at least 10 minutes. Before I was a content creator, I would go to the bathroom often so I could play Swoga on my phone. But I didn't have to go to the bathroom. Or I just wanted to play and get away from everybody. Now that I'm a content creator, all I play is on the computer. Oh, review? Wait, is that what you meant? How much do we need to donate for a number 2 review? You mean like poop? My fault. What did this just turn into? My fault. That's hilarious. Number 2 reviews is the next big thing. Bro, for sure not wiping. I don't think he's wiping. That's the last thing we're gonna do here is reviewing number 2s. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Maybe he was using elite ball knowledge of white cheek spreading technique. Oh my god. But when can we review your number 2? I don't know. After I have a Chipotle burrito with extra chicken. After then. That's so funny. Okay. Now that we're having a fun time talking about number 2, we're going to get into some Grand Arena, you know? Anyone hopping in the stream mid-poop combo will be confused. Oh, for sure. For sure. Well, it's all thanks to Trash for calling me out for thinking I was doing number 2 when I just had a tinkle. What's up, Silent? How did the GAC go? I'm pretty sure we won. We got a lot of testing done. Had some fun doing some counters, but it took a turn. We're now talking about going to the bathroom. We'd be reviewing a war zone. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be a good sight. Oh, God. All right. S. Bullens 92. Welcome The Mortis Gods is the guild he is representing. Or they are representing. 13.3 million galactic power. This is a free-to-play account with 5 million. So, a huge disadvantage. They don't go for Datacrons. That's my advantage. I don't think they've attacked yet. Maybe they don't attack. I don't know. Lord Vader and Prey. That's the strategy. Everything else is dog water. Nothing. What I have to deal with is quite the board. Queen Amidala, Relic 2. I'll show you guys. Lord Vader clones, Jabba, Inquisitors. Ahsoka, Kylo, Rey with Ezra, nerfed Ezra, Relic 1, and Gungans. So we'll have to see how this goes. Superman, what's going on here? Yeah, things took a turn. Things took a turn this stream. I don't know what the heck happened, but we're talking about some things, some interesting things. I'm going to start farming my first Yale soon. I already have half the requirements for Kenobi, not full. I wouldn't go for Kenobi unless you have Commander Ahsoka Tano unlocked in your roster. Otherwise, he's at half capacity. What stats to prioritize for Bane vs. Lord Vader on a Kron? I would say a mixture of health and armor pen. Personally. And crit damage for the opening. Those three. Nerfed Relic 1 with no Omis. He's literally there to die. Yeah, we're going to test against it and see what I can do. So I think first things first is start out with the for sure counter, which is Wampa. Wampa against Jabba, because I don't have a lot of Jabba counters on this account. And I do have Cassian available, but I don't have his Focus Datacron at max. So let's go ahead and start this Grand Arena with Wampa against Jabba. Don't have many counters for that. Already a dicey beginning. I mean, this might not even be a guarantee. Hopefully he gets some turn meter. Counterattack? Alright, I'm good, I think. That should be a counter. Cool. Counter? Oh, he comes back. I forgot. Very nice. Very clutch. Very clutch. Once Wampacron goes away, I'm going to have to figure out another counter for Jabba on my alt account. I'm hoping it's Cassian. I'm hoping Cassian can do that for me. How fast do I need Great Mothers to beat GL, Ahsoka Tano, and Ezra? Silent. It's all about your opponents you're facing. If you're in the top 100, you're going to need like 350 speed Great Mothers. If you're in the bottom end of Kyber 1, 340 speed. If you guys are Erodium, 330. Kind of around those benchmarks. It really depends on where you are in the game. The higher up you get in Kyber, the faster the Ezras you're going to see. Like, I have to deal with 380 Ezras. My Ezras, I think, at 382 or 383. It's all dependent on the Ezra speed. You better hope it's a no-show. I hope. How did you end up in Kyber 1 on a free-to-play? This is not Kyber 1. This is Erodium 4. And I think my Lord Vader is carrying me. So what I have to do here is my brand new Bo-Katan. Hopefully we can get her to work in 3v3. I'm going to go with a... Probably should go with the FDC. You know what? I'll probably go with this. Even though the max Delta protection is nice, this gives me good stats. That could be helpful. And there is a Relic Delta between the clones. I would prefer a max Delta protection 3, but I might be okay. I gotta be conservative with the crons, you know? I unlocked BKM in the bathroom. Well... trying to think about what I did. You know what's weird? In my brain, I have memory core. Like, I remember things where I unlocked accounts. I unlocked Malik at my first job. I unlocked gas in my living room couch with my, like, so angry because it took me forever. Grand Inquisitor unlocked on the front lawn while doing yard work. I know exactly when I remember unlocking characters. I don't know if any of you guys do that. It's weird. Vex, do you like football? Are you excited for the World Cup? I do like football, and I am excited for the World Cup. Absolutely. I do enjoy it. Souza, what's up? Welcome. Casting with the Omicrons is an easy job encounter, even at Relic 4. That's awesome to hear. Awesome, 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 FedSpace. And Fighters, welcome. And Cuttlefish. All these awesome Knights of Vex tuning in. My opponent had a 385 speed Ezra. That's one of the fastest in the game. That's definitely top 20. Gotta be. Lost the battle against Lord Vader using Satele. Apparently Relic 10 makes Lord Vader a demon. Cuttlefish, wait till my video tomorrow. You're going to see my video tomorrow of how crazy that matchup is. Alright, Bo. Can you win against Lord Vader in 3v3? Don't fail me now. I do have the modding sorted on this account, even though it's a free-to-play. She didn't get dazed. See the modding? See the turn order is all correct. That's 11 stacks of birds. Hopefully we can get some more. That's good RNG. So close. Not enough. It's going to be dicey. I am going to do it. I wanted to lower Bo's cooldowns. That's why I did the ability on her. Now she's one turn away from her big ability. Let's see if we can do this. Or if we lose IG. Hopefully we get an assist from Bo. Oh, did that bite me? There we go. Obviously, the Datacron I brought in is not ideal. Good stuff. Let's go for some banners. These locked dots suck. Alright, 53. Not much more I could do there, but great value for my free-to-play. If I don't have Bo-Katan available, I'm not getting through this wall. Some teams carry harder than most. Leia carries an Erodium. Then Leia and Chimera Spider Mode can carry to Kyber. Oh yeah, absolutely. Riley. Steven, what is up? How's it going? Use Moz? Don't have on the free-to-play account, unfortunately. And Mark, good evening. Lock Lord Vader when my dog was on my floor. I always remember that. Nice. Yeah, awesome counter. So, gotta keep in mind for the top. I have to do Great Mothers, I think, here. There's not much I have on this roster that's going to take care of Great Mothers. There just simply isn't. So what I'm thinking is I have to do General Skywalker, which is not ideal. I think I have to do it here. It's going to be very difficult. I got to bring in a good Datacron. I don't think I even bring in Rex. I think Rex does nothing for me because he's gear 12. I'm thinking Luminarachron. I have to go with as much offense as possible to deal with that decoy. So I think Luminar is going to have to be the expensive Kron to go with. I do have it on my free-to-play account. Unless I go with Dedra, but Dedra can be nice in other matchups. But this is a tough team I have to deal with, so I think Gas is going to have to be the option here. She didn't increase my cooldowns yet, which is great, but it's coming up. See the damage on that Kron? And it's only a Relic, oh, we're good. It's only a Relic 2 Queen, but the sides are Relic 9. I'm happy this worked. The Datacron was clutch. Alright, I'm happy Gas worked here. Obviously the Relic 9 Qui-Gon is no joke, but The Luminarchron stats are insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Does he synergize with another GL or light side character? Ray Illusions, unfortunately, Ezra is not going to synergize with any GL anymore besides Ahsoka. He's practically useless. You got to put him with either Ahsoka GL or General Syndulla as a Spectre lead. I remember unlocking Jabba in the corner during a wedding party. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. R2 Queen Decoy should be squishy with Kron. Yeah. This is another animal. This is not an easy one as well. I don't think Phoenix is super easy. I'm thinking maybe Cassian. I don't know. Gotta see. Boris, happy Memorial Day. Welcome. Are reviews only for donators, or can a humble peasant also get a review? So to be fair, Age, it's only meant for channel members or anyone that donates. It's the only fair way to do it, and gotta be smart with my time. What's the best Lord Vader with clones counter? Depends on where you are in the game. Bane, Sith Eternal Bane, Leia, Bo-Katan can work with the right modding. Maz Kanata. There's many different. Satil Shan. Ian Blankenship. What are the counters for Tuskens in 3v3? Tarkin clones. Traya. General Skywalker. All really easy. Bosk Grief Baby Mando? Against Reva? Gotta be careful with the cleanse. I'm debating on what I want to do here. I think he has a cleanse. You know what? Let's try it. It's not good. It's actually horrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. So that was a waste of Cassian. Do I have a plan B? That's my plan B. Don't really need that. Maybe some potency is nice. Alright, Phoenix it is. Gotta see. I don't know if I have the firepower. There's no Grand Inquisitor, which is nice. She's gonna take a turn, isn't she? Oh, thank God. Get me an AoE. There we go. No days. We're in trouble. I think we're dead. Oh, we're getting lucky. Get a daze. Thank you. How did we recover? How are we doing this? We got a super chat. Hold on 1 sec. We're gonna peek in 2 seconds. Holy moly, we just did it. We just freaking did it. We got a super chat from Baby Yaga again. Damn, $10 of excellent super chat. Wow, I spent all this time creating a nice game plan. Wow, Stranger vs. Ray. Using your input, notice opponent lost first parking Hondo quiggled and locked in his 10 banners with barely any damage, aka he quit. Congrats on the win. That is amazing. I cannot believe this worked over Cassian. Phoenix. A Phoenix squad is better than Cassian and or Undercover. And they're at Relic 1. They're not even Relic Delta. Isn't that incredible? You usually use this account if there's no Grand Inquisitor? Damn, I should have done that from the start. Crazy. With no chopper? Yeah. This is why 3v3 Phoenix doesn't work versus Reba. Had to keep the Terminator train up. Can't believe this worked. Can't believe this worked. Very early game squad, Lightspeed tokens. Able to kick out a very long grind of a TB character. Alright, my opponent made it somewhat manageable. If my Lord Vader holds, I win, but it's not likely. Whoops. Let me lower this. I hope they attack. Phoenix anti-Delta confirmed? Yes. Thank God. The next problem is Kylo. I don't really have an answer for Kylo. Especially with Darkside Rey. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, Canyon, I totally get it. The Relic Delta on them is too impactful. They're a good team, but they can take out Jabba and Lord Vader, but they're not doing nearly as much as they should be. This is going to be tricky. Kylo might be the downfall of this match. If I only had Star Killer, I'd feel so much better. Well, don't have a choice. Night Trooper. Buffs on a basic should be enough. Phoenix nerfing coming? Oh yeah. Okay. Free to play, Great Mothers. No Spirit on this account, so you gotta go with Night Trooper. Obviously, it doesn't have spirits damage. If I don't kill her with this team, I'm definitely stuck. Let's land these armor shreds. We're gonna need it. I like the heal immunity. To do this without Spirit is a little tougher. I definitely want to get Spirit on this account. I just have to wait for Lightspeed tokens, but there's other priorities right now. Like, I'm very close to getting Star Killer. I just got Jedi Knight Luke this week, like a couple days ago. We should be able to get this done. He's starting to hit hard. 19 stacks. Boom. Boom. 94K. Love it, love it, love it. So Great Mothers, again, so impactful for my free-to-play account. Every single game mode, they're clutch. And we're going to actually test them against the Interceptor Proving Grounds with Marin. I want to make sure they can get that done. Gungans is another animal. This is all very, very tricky. I don't know how you beat Kylo, honestly. I haven't seen him on defense in a while. Yeah, with Dark Ray, it's a different animal. I have ISB, but they're not modded. I'll have to figure something out for that. Especially with Dark Ray. And I don't even know what Omicron she has. Don't be afraid of who you are. Okay. Even Gungans is a questionable pick. I was thinking Balin for Ray. I simply don't know. I don't think if Balin's gonna lose to Kylo, because if he gets stunned, it's over. I guess I gotta do it. Every Vex counter, nerf incoming. Vex is doing too good, and the teams he selects are performing better than anticipated. To be honest with you, I don't know if CG watches me. I really don't. But if they do, please don't touch Great Mothers. That's all I ask. Just please do not touch Great Mothers. I will lose my mind. Definitely an underrated defensive team, especially mid-game. Oh, yeah. Balin 100% loses to Kylo. He just gets stun locked. Yeah. So we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to say Balin against Rey, Ezra. Let's see how Ezra looks without his Omicrons. He's practically like a little wet fish. So he can get his cooldowns increased now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, his cooldowns were increased. Don't like that. Alright. That's easy. But that wasn't the team I was stressed about. It's kind of these two. I mean, Dark Ray is a different animal. Very different animal. Or Bane or Great Mothers. Yeah, Bane or Great Mothers. Do not touch. Your opponent doesn't realize Ezra no longer works with Rey. Yeah, I don't think so. You know what the thing is if I had Jedi Knight Luke unlocked on this account, like, just to show you guys, a couple days ago, just recently got Jedi Knight Luke unlocked. I'm working on getting him to Gear 13 for the next round. It's taking some time. I am going to end up going for... see if I can get some of his... I can never get this piece to freaking go. Ever. I gotta climb soon. If I have Jedi Knight Luke, maybe I have a chance. Maybe. I'm trying to get the ships. This gives me 70 potency. What about Tarkin Nuke? It's only Relic 3 Rey? Yeah, that's probably the goal. If they stun Tarkin, that's kind of sucky. She doesn't have Lock Shock. I could potentially one-shot. But 70 potency? Maybe. This is going to be our best chance. Maybe I get to a solo Kylo. That's Order 66. He still has Order 66, right? That's terrible. Come on. They had to stun Tarkin there? Come on, get a kill. Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. That's workable. I can maybe get through him now. Maybe. I gotta go with Galactic Republic, I think. Still possible. I have to go with Kelleran Beck, Qui-Gon, and Padawan Obi-Wan. Stab is on cooldown? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So, I think I go with this. Tarkin surviving really well? Yeah, that was clutch. Gotta try. What's up, Benson? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's spotty on the train. Oh, I've been there. I've been in that situation. The lag on the train absolutely is annoying. Okay, guys, let's do it. This is a critical moment. Stab is on cooldown. This is a perfect opportunity for me. Here we go. Okay, we're not getting stuck on Kylo. Perfect cleanup. Okay. Gungans. Fast Eddie, Vex, need your wisdom. Malgus or Bo versus Relic 7, ISB, and FDC. I would personally do... If I had to pick, personally... Malgus, because I can ignore the defense. And I think I would do definitely Malgus, Malik, and Darth Revan. I would definitely do that. Me personally. So Gungans are still a challenge. It's not an easy, not easy when you don't have Traya. Especially Relic 8 Gungans. This could be the end for us, too. Don't have Revan? Then probably Bastila. It's a double Omicron. Traya is such a lifesaver always. Yeah, I need to... The problem is I don't really want to... You can't use a token on her, and she requires Gear 12 Plus, and I kind of need that for legendary characters. So I have to decide here. For the GG, then? Oh, is it for... If you win, do you win the Grand Arena? This is tough. This is not an easy one. Is this Gungan guy with anti-revive? Otherwise, Darth Vader Dual Zen can work even at low star. Might have to work on him. Should I try it? Boomadier anti-revive? What are your plans with this account? Try to get to Kyber as fast as I can and see how low GP you can get to Kyber. And to show that free-to-play still exists, to be honest. Fast Eddie, that stinks. I'm sorry. Just hope for the cheese. To gear 12. Let's try it. He has no mods. They can't get stunned, right? This is a great call if this works. Why is this like working actually? Oh no. No, 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 no. It was going so well. We had it. I felt like we had it. Almost. I might be stuck on this team. Those bonus turns, yeah. That was close. Got the generator down. Sonuff, that is amazing. Congrats on top 100. Huge accomplishment. Bad time to say Gungans are my go-to for Darth Vader Dual Zen. No, I totally get it. I don't know. This is literally risking everything for the Grand Arena doing this. I have no idea how good this team is. I don't even have the Datacron. I used the wrong leader. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Well, that was the biggest waste of time. I cannot believe I used the wrong leader. I keep forgetting she's not the lead. Here goes the entire roster. I guess I'm drunk. I have no way of removing this. No. They're such an annoying team for early game. Dedra could lead to death too? Yeah. I don't think I can get through Gungans. Unk slipping? Yeah, that was not a good look. I got frogged. I did get frogged. What's new bad? NBB is new Bad Batch. The death mark is just killer. Are we stuck? It's not gonna even matter. Should have had snips. Gungan's the downfall. Get rid of this taunt. I want her to get the cleanse. Ah, so tough. Yep, Gungans are gonna be the reason that we can't get the ships. Trying to think of what I could have done different. Should build up a Treya team. Oh, yeah, they're very good on defense. They're annoying. At certain ranks, they are annoying. We're not getting anywhere. We're permanently stuck behind this taunt. Getting death mark. Yeah. We're stuck. Alright. Another counter. If you didn't use Night Trooper with Great Mothers, Enoch might have gotten this. Yeah, but I feel like I needed, I wouldn't have gotten through Ahsoka without a damage dealer, I don't think. CLS? Thrawn? Jack Malgus' cooldown's bow nuked them with an offense cron. That's crazy. Eddie, that's crazy. I did not think Malgus would get nuked like that. Wild. 2-1 is still very impressive. Hold on. Trying to think for a sec. B1. Okay. I'm going to do Thrawn, Malik, B1, Tank Revive. My AoE should hit the generator. I could fracture someone down. So what I need... This is everything. Don't kill Thrawn. He's the most important. Come on with the taunting. No, 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 no. Thrawn is... No, 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 no. Throw on, don't die. Tank revive. Two more. Two more times. One more. Okay. Can I do this? The heal immunity is really bad. I gotta get rid of him. And enough with the death mark. They don't take any freaking damage from percent max health. We're so fried. I don't think he does enough damage. They don't do any percent max health damage. You guys had the idea. I think B1 was useless. I wish I could end the battle with at least the generator down. Most annoying team in the game by far? They're so ridiculous. So ridiculous. They don't take any damage from that. They are so annoying. So annoying of a team. That was everything. That's all. That's all the marbles were there. I thought it was a good plan, but to get to this point, I wanted to get the generator. The tank revive worked. I thought B1 would have helped hit the generator more. B1 died in 2 seconds. Maybe Paz Vizsla would have been better. Nice sister cheese. I could try. Malik did a good job here. So no discredit to Malik. I want to try to at least get the ships. I don't know if I can. That was tough. That was tough. The generator is still up, unfortunately. That's the problem. So even if I were to, like, submit it, it does nothing. They counter Separatists. Bad Batch, I can't picture it. Night Sisters, I don't have a Night Sister team up and running. I do have Marin from a token. I mean, just for, you know, what if? Treya lead, gear 12. Put the isolate. I don't have any of her Zetas. Treya should have been the third. Treya. No. Treya would have been a perfect plug and play. But the Gear 12 is the problem. Oh yeah, totally, Ziad. Savage is too important here? Yeah. What else can I try? There's not much. Having Gas here would have been nice, but I needed him. Simply a very difficult team for early game. Very, very difficult. Maybe we just go Super Saiyan Paz Vizsla? Trey is a great early game team to get. Yes, she is. But getting her to Gear 13 over other, like, legendary farms, it's like I took other priorities, but I think you're right. Night Sisters, would that work? I don't really have a lot of them up and running. Okay. Absolute Unit Paz Vizsla incoming. Multiple AoEs, does a lot of damage. Has a cleanse. Oh, your ability blocked? Come on, live. Hermiota did nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Let's lock debuffs. Don't get death marked. Oh, live, live, live. Oh! We were getting there. That had potential. That had potential. I think if we got out of the shield generator, we were in really good shape. So I don't want to keep you guys too long. I'm going to keep trying for a little bit, but we're more than likely going to get stuck on Gungans. It's just... it's not happening. Oh, wow. Not even close. Yeah. I have to figure out a counter on this account for Gungans. Only 2 stacks left. I know. So unfortunate. I think it's done. We tried our very best. We tried. It's very hard to compete against some of these big accounts at this rank. I don't get that ability block. It's like the frustration thing. Yeah, that was useless. Reef cargo hasn't touched. Light. They get so many death marks. Alright, guys, that's gotta be it. I don't think it's gonna happen for us today. Last attempt. Last one. Jedi Knight Revan. That's lovely. Phoenix, but you use them already? Yeah. Let me think. That's gonna be all the teams we can use. Nothing here is going to work. Now, what I want to do is look at my account and see what I could add to my roster that could help deal with that team offensively. I would suggest using a Lightspeed token on Savage or putting some mods on Darth Vader Dual Zen. 100% certain he would have won on this comp. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is I was thinking about just as a fun little side project working on Darth Vader Dual Zen for this account. Because I have him at 4-star, I could bring him the Relic. I could end up doing all the fun Zetas and stuff like that and all that fun stuff, but just want to be smart. Mon Mothma Kyle Baze. That's a good option too. Just to show you guys where I'm at. Just finished Jedi Knight Luke. He's my last project. I'm close to Star Killer because of these Lightspeed tokens. I can get Star Killer up, which is great for Grand Arena. My next Galactic Legend is going to be Jabba. I'm going for Jabba next. It's going to take a little bit of time. But now that I have Outrider and Jedi Knight Luke to 7-star, that makes it very easy. I just unlocked Executor. I am pretty close to Profundity. I can get that done relatively fast. So I'm really thinking about this. Single tune, get 69 attempts. Oh, we could do that. We can easily do that. But I have to climb for fleet really quick, so let me, this guy typically snipes me. For some reason, this is the sniper, so I'm going to try to deal with the sniper really quick. I hate the Houndstooth start on this account. It's not as easy. And I'm so not used to doing it. It's been a while. Let me see if I can pull this off. It's always Xanadu Blood that comes out, and it's just never easy. Okay. That's usually what happens. Bring out Plo. The biggest problem is Xanadu Blood. And that's the bad RNG. So this is going to be an L. Because I didn't get the basic damage off. Xanadu Blood's going to come out and wreck my day. So that's the RNG. Yep. It's GG's. Unfortunato. It's still not gonna happen. It's too hard. Maybe I have an opportunity here. Buff immunity. Hold on, we'll see for a second. Maybe. Or not. Wow, they're taking a lot of turns, huh? They're probably going to get the blow-up reinforcement in a second. Yep. That's the RNG on the attempt. Hold on. I'm not going to say it's done yet, but it's not looking great. Maybe I get a big basic here. Definitely, like, they just play the matchup so well. Hold on. Marauder might be able to. Let's see what happens. This sometimes can happen. With the 3 reinforcements, I don't think so. Especially that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening against 2 reinforcements. It's a little too much. Wow, 4 reinforcements? Definitely not happening. I'll have to try again later. The Houndstooth start is always so annoying, but if I don't take this player down, he's just going to snipe me. So, alrighty, we'll get back to that, but now it's time for some roster reviews. So, we can get right to it. And in between reviews, when I need a little bit of a break, I'll go back for a Fleet Arena battle. I have like a minute, 8 minutes in between or something. Let me see. So, I will get to the roster review list. And if anyone wants a roster review, if you've donated to the stream, you are entitled to a review. Oh, Proving Grounds. That's a good point, too. We could do that in the meantime. Yes, Riley. Alright, let me see. Whoops. So I did all of these. I 3-starred all of these, but what I want to see is these two. It's Malgus. I want to see if, Merrin. I'm going to bump her up to Relic 3. Ray Rock, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great Memorial Day. Appreciate you. Alright, bump you up to Relic 3. I want to see if this works for newer players. I was able to beat every single one besides those two. So if I can get a recording of them beating the Malgus tier, I'll be very happy. How to sign up? If you donate to the stream, I'll put you on the list. Let's put the Blessed on Merrin. So they take an unreal amount of turns. Telling you, this is the hardest one for Great Mothers. Hopefully Plague kills. Nope. I don't have any Zetas on her either. It's nice. So he's going to get death marked. That's unfortunate with the turn order. I don't know why Great Mothers isn't dooming. Okay, that's the death mark there. It's not easy. Okay. See how it gets dicey, this tier? This tier is very tough. I might need to throw a Zeta on Merrin. There's some RNG. There's some RNG with the death mark. I did this with BKM around 6 attempts of my ult, that is. Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. I want to try that again. I do have the 1 Zeta. This is probably helpful. Trinity, have a good night. Where do you get your music background? I get it from Upbeat. It's a third-party service. Alright, I guess we're gonna do Malgus again. I should probably just go for Malgus, maybe. We're just permanently stunned. Always fear-locked. The death mark is on Revan. I don't know the best course to do this. If I had double Zeta Marin, maybe? Like I should have done that on Malgus, right? To lower his, It's all about the death mark RNG, I feel like. I'm wondering if one of those zombie bros would do it. Possibly. Like, that's not good. You're just permanently stuck. Okay, so now he has death mark and he's doomed already. So this is where it gets a little dicey. You might get stuck. See that damage? Like, their damage just starts to ramp. The AoE does nothing against Malgus. His max HP should be getting lowered. That's lowering it even more. That's unfortunate. I don't get why his HP isn't going down. His HP just doesn't go down. Probably have to throw the Zeta on it. I don't think I'm going to do it because I don't need to. But I don't know why his max health isn't getting lowered. Is he immune to max health? Why isn't it showing? Stay. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be lowering his max health. The next one I want to test, which is super ridiculous, is the Fury... Not the Fury class. The TIE Interceptor. The next hardest conquest. Proving Grounds tier. This one's absolutely ridiculous. All the debuffs help us, you know, help Marin take a bunch of turns. Yeah, Marin's very helpful here. That's gonna suck. No way she's living. Yeah. Just gotta stall it out, I guess. For all those damage over times to expire. Until Grand Inquisitor comes and steals it all. Yep. Ah, so annoying. How annoying is... These two are the most annoying. I think basics make Malgus recover health. Ah, you're right. His basic is giving him max health. So it's counteracting it. You're right. Hold on. But then Reva's going to come and do all her... Yeah. Why don't you try Balin? So the only reason why I'm trying Great Mothers is because I want to show that Great Mothers can beat every single tier. I've beaten every single one with Great Mothers besides Interceptor and Malgus. Those are the only two. I had to use Lord Vader. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it. But I'm wondering if you need the second Zeta. I got Java to do all of them, but this tier, yeah, that tier is ridiculous. I'm wondering if that Zeta is important. I don't know. I'd have to say. Alright, we'll do another quick battle. If I can't beat him, then I'll go around him. Do it with Phoenix. It's a 3-star if they can survive the start. Yes. That's awesome to hear, Kim Borkin. I think Great Mothers is the best non-GL team that does the best in Proving Grounds. I agree. Hopefully you'll survive. Okay. It's always how it goes. Basic. Plo. Push turn meter. RNG check. Okay, cool. Basic. Always Xanadu. It's the worst type of ship to come out. Go here. There we go. That's contract. Gotta be careful. Evan Hawk. That's fine. We're gonna lose 5s or not. Nice heal. Bulba's gonna come out and wreck me, but that's fine. That was fast, actually. That was a faster ult than I thought. That means no Anakin. Oh, get rid of Houndstooth. Come on. Basic. Kill. Kill right here. Good. We're gonna get some Boba action. Good timing for that. Okay. Get a kill. Okay. Think we could do this? Always annoying with the Houndstooth start. Always. Basic. Close. Counterattack. Nice. We should be able to do this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Counterattack. I don't know. It's going to be close. We're getting some good RNG checks. I don't know. We might lose. Yeah, that's it. Unless I get a one-shot here, it's a GG. So close! I'm telling you, this one fleet with Houndstooth is the most annoying for me because it has Xanadu blood in the lineup. I hate it. Yeah, Tiziano, we did the free-to-play already. Alright, let's do some roster reviews. We're here. I'll get the clock up and running. We'll get started. Let me just do full auto really quick. It's crazy doing this on the free-to-play. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these two because I want to get a video out. Try to get Night Sisters to work. Oh OG Pop, what is up? Welcome. Is Marin better than Spirit in this lineup? For Proving Grounds in this matchup, yes. For specifically Proving Grounds. Jose, building up my first fleet. Which is Galactic Republic? Should I use an Erodium Lightspeed token on 5s with his ship at 3-star, Plo at 5-star, or doing the Bad Batch to get up Marauder? I think Marauder is more important, but you're definitely going to want to use a token on 5s because 5's fleet, his ship, is crucial to the fleet. But Marauder is priority. That ship can solo a bunch of fleets. Alright, I'm just checking my phone really quick. Alright, let's see. Okay. Just double checking my fleet climb on my main. What team did you use for Conquest? I'm struggling for all the ones before Queen Amidala and SM33. Great Mothers. I did a 4-man Great Mothers on all the Proving Grounds. We'll do this in the meantime. Perfect for the free-to-play. I'm going to hold off on that level for now. Go for some basics. Big damage. Look at that. Massive. You know what? This could probably be done on full auto this tier.
Excellent donation.
The Milk's Gone Bad with a super chat for a roster review. We're going to put you on the list for today. Thank you so much for the donation. All right, let's get this list going. Since that was a $10 super chat, that's priority. The Milk's Gone Bad. If you could do me a favor, just write down exactly what you're looking for in the review, and I'll be happy to oblige. Just do a little brief description. I have Kimborkin, I have Potato Gnarly. But since that was a $10 super chat, that's priority. Number 2. We have Raid Boss as well. Raid Boss is up there. Potato, we have Duff Cake. Yeah, this is a full auto situation, right? Alright, cool, 100%. Let me do this. I think this is the way to go. This is a lot easier. I'm going to rip out a page of this book. Cool. Alright. Good stuff. Let me write this down, make it a little bit easier for me. We'll do a quick auto for 1. I got you, Kimborkin. Thank you. 3 months and so mods are baddish. Don't judge too harsh. My Balin trio is impressive. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Milk. 997. Seven, 2, 5. Okay. Raid. Boss. Sith. Need that ally code. We have... Borkin. Potato. Stuff. Okay. Milk, raid, pork, and potato. Okay. We'll do it right away. Thank you. No rush. Just a general overview, really. Anyone to relic up, who to pursue next, any Zetas or Omicrons missing. Gotcha. Perfect. So what I'm going to do while this is doing this... Obviously, they're not playing optimally. Bringing up relic levels on a lot of stuff. Gotcha, Raid Boss. Raid Boss, if you can give your ally code, that'd be very helpful. I don't know if you posted it earlier. But it'd be helpful if you could post it again. Damn, one away from 50. We'll get that when I do it on manual. Okay, I'm gonna get my clock. Cool. 5-minute reviews, guys. I'll be lurking playing Wind Roast. If you get time to roast me, I'll keep an ear open. Gotcha, Lord Porg. I see ya. It's right above Milk's last message. Let me see. Why can't I see it? Did it not go through? I think you have to put an X in between the numbers. I'm not seeing it. Oh, Ludog, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, how are we doing? I might have to avoid this guy, which is annoying, because he's just going to snipe me. I know him. Is there another way with Kenobi, maybe? Let me try Kenobi against Houndstooth start. I don't really do it that often. Let's try this. Okay, hold on. Now it's gonna be Xanadu. Just super annoying. Yep. Always so annoying. Just gotta get the shaft. Still has retribution. It's so annoying, the Xanadu blood. It's always the worst. I'll have to go around them. I just have trouble with this one fleet for some reason. They just play the matchup perfect. Every single time. He puts it into... I think he does it on purpose to stop me. Just one player. Just does it on purpose. Whatever. Okay, we'll skip that for now. I just that one fleet, but I'm tired of that guy sniping me all the time. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do that. Okay, let's get this started. Okay, guys. Review time. Starting now. Milk's gone bad. Invading Vaders. They are in Chromium 3. See that you are 22 in fleet. So, as I'm doing a review, I'm going to be asking you questions. If you can just post in the chat, that'd be very helpful. My question to you is, are you getting in the top 5 of Fleet Arena every day? If you're not, that's something I want to look into for you. So, you're very early game. 5 million galactic power. You have a 7-star punishing one. Looks like you're on the verge of Executor unlock. So, looks like Executor is going to be your first Galactic Legend fleet. If that's the case, very, very important because you're going to want that to climb the top 5. You want those crystals. You want that Zeta income. It makes a huge difference for your whole roster. So, at this galactic power, I always say, once you get to the 5 million galactic power mark, you want to get your first Galactic Legend fleet by then. Until that point, you have enough in the tank to off-meta the counters. So, you have Endurance, you have Marauder up and running, that's great. Now it's time to get the Galactic Legend fleet. So Executor should be next for you, and you want to make sure you're getting into the top 5. So looking at your farms, you have Galactic Legend Leia. That's perfect. So what you want to do is go for your first Galactic Legend by 4 million Galactic Power. So at this point, I'm seeing Bo-Katan Mandalore. I'm seeing Balin. Now at this point, when you're in 5 million Galactic Power, you want to make sure you have all the Assault Battle teams done. You want to make sure you have Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. So what I'm going to recommend for you, let's look at your Galactic Republic. The Poncho Bros are already at 7. Perfect. Highly recommend. Next project, Imperial Remnant. You already have them done. Enoch, Death Trooper Peridian, Night Trooper. Solid. Night Sisters. I always like to look at Night Sisters because you want to get those assault battles done. You have a full Great Mothers team up and running. Phenomenal. Going to help you in so many game modes. So you should be able to 7-star or 3-star both assault battles for the Night Sister and as well as the Enoch event for against Ezra. So that's phenomenal. Your next steps are going to be is future Galactic Legends. So priority number 1 right now is going to be Executor. To finish your Executor farm. If you go into your Bounty Hunters, if you're missing anyone, you got the Relic 8 here, Relic 5 there, Relic 5 here. That's not that hard to do. What you might want to consider, which is what I did, I used a Lightspeed token on Cad Bane. So I didn't feel like putting 5 Relic levels on him or giving him Gear 12 plus. I simply did not want to do it. So over here,
Donation.
we got a super chat from 1,000 squats. Thank you so much. We'll get to your review, I promise. So you can finish out an Executor very fast. You should have Bo-Katan unlocked, which I think I saw already. Perfect. You have Beskar Armor Mandalorian. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So what I'm going to recommend for you is your next project is Executor, but as you're doing it, you want to get your pilots to 6-dot mods. So priority number 1, Dengar. Get his mods to 6-dot. It'll make a huge difference for you with climbing. Bam. 6-dot mods. Cad Bane. 6-dot mods. Get your first starting fleet triple attacker with those 6-dot mods. That's going to help you with your climbing. After you're done with Executor, you can start working on your next Galactic Legend, which it looks like you're close to Outrider at 7-star, which is towards Jabba. What Jabba's going to do for you is help you with your mod department, because as I'm seeing here, a lot of your characters are missing those 6-dot mods. Jabba's going to help out with that. Your first 2 GLs for the most part, or your first 3 are going to be Kylo, Leia, and Jabba. Kylo because he's all around very good in every game mode. Leia's the best GL in the game, and Jabba is super important for his event and very good for Galactic Legend defensive Grand Arena. So what I'm going to look at is your mods. We're going to sort by speed and see how many plus 300s you have. So what I highly recommend for you as a next farm for you, as you're slowly working up, is going to be getting your...
Donation.
Thank you so much for the super chat. We're going to get to you in just a second. I want to make sure I have enough time for this review. With your modding, you don't have a lot of plus 300 speed characters. Jabba is going to help you with his mod event. The modding is going to be crucial for your success in this game. So, like, you have Great Mothers unlocked. Looks like you have a speed set on them. You can bump up their numbers a lot. Leia, I think you're going to have good mods. Yeah, your Leia's mods are great. Balin, Relic 5, he's got a speed set. Perfect. What you need to focus on is your long-term success in this game. That is your crystal income, which is number 1 priority, which is Fleet Arena. Get Executor. Make sure you're getting... Don't feel the pressure to get rank 1 every day. You want to get to the top 5. 300 crystals or more a day in the long run is going to benefit you so much. Jabba with his mod event is going to help you so much. So that's going to be my recommendation for you for your next steps on your account is GL Meta Fleet, Jabba as your next Galactic Legend. If you're in a guild that is all together doing TB for Mandalore, you have Bo-Katan up and running, get a guild that is, or suggest to your guild that you all get Bo-Katan up and running to shoot for Mandalore. That's an extra Kyrotech inventory to your roster. But as of right now, you're doing really good. If there's anything that you're missing, you're going to need Jedi Knight Luke. So Jedi Knight Luke is, I think, missing. So that's probably going to be your next farm on your journey guide, is Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker, which is going to fit in very well for your leftover Jedi. You can put him into a Keller and Beck team. You can put him into a number of different teams. So, I think Jedi Knight Luke as your next journey guide character into Jabba. And finish your executive requirements. That's going to be my personal recommendation for you. And thank you so much for your super chat, Milk. I hope that helps you, puts you in the right direction. Because you got to think about long term. Assault battle farms, which you have pretty narrowed down. You should be able to get it easily done with the Sith. If you have Malik up and running, do you have Malik? Okay, you might want to consider getting Malik as well. He's going to help you 3-star that assault battle. So, but I think Malik is less of a priority over than Jabba. So, Milk, I hope you enjoyed your review. Looks like we got a couple of super chats in the meantime. We got 1,000 squats. Okay. We have Mr. Meatho. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Just returned, so it would be nice to know what to work on. Gotcha. We'll get to you. Okay. Let me just go over here. Alright, let's see. Alright, Raid Boss. You gotta write down your ally code. And also, Milk, if you look at my Executor video, 4-star Executor can counter Leviathan. Yeah, Duffcake, you're on the list. And anytime, Milks, anytime. So, the next up is going to be Raid Boss Sith. Alright, I'm going to have to just, I'm going to have to accept that this guy might snipe me. He might snipe me. We'll figure it out. So, I'll just do the easier counter here. And then we'll do the next review. I just want to make sure I get the first in Fleet Arena.
Excellent donation.
Super chat from Ziad. Good news, everyone. I'm a horse's butt. Damn. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. That's hilarious. Appreciate the support. Okay, TIE Bomber. Nice and easy. Go over here. Plow, a lot easier. Executor is annoying with Houndstooth start, especially if you don't have the high relic levels like I do. I don't have super high. Go here because I don't have the Mass Swarm for Ghost. Nice and easy. Okay, cool. So, next up is going to be Sith. No one got the Futurama reference. I was more of a Family Guy person when I was younger. I never watched Futurama. Perfect. This person, that other person that snipes me all the time is in first. Love it. We'll take him out in 7 minutes after the next review. Alright, Sith Boss, just want to confirm you're here really quick. If you're here, just say a holla in the chat. I'm gonna get another water right over here. Awesome, you're here. Perfect. Just gonna fill my water, take a sip because my throat gets a little dry. Okay. There we go. Wait for my review till next time. Get these folks that paid today. I already have plans in motion that I'm doing. Thank you, Vex. You're the man. Ludog, you're the man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Working on the first 4 simultaneously. Leviathan, BKM, Queen Amidala, Darkside Clones, both Cows. Here, Maliko's job of... Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot to work on at the same time. Let me see. Bringing up relic levels and fixing mods. Okay. So, here's the thing. I like that you're working on, you know, you have many different aspirations for different things, but we have to prioritize one thing at a time, or maybe 2 things at a time. So, we're going to start the clock right now. So, we have Fear from Orphan. Erodium 2, 11 million galactic power, almost 12 million. 1, 2 galactic legends at Relic 10. And they're doing, this is a very good account. Let's see what you're missing. So you're missing Pirate King Hondo. You are missing Ahsoka, Lord Vader clones. Okay. We have to prioritize certain things, and your clones are still a little bit away. You're probably going to use Lightspeed tokens away, so that's pretty good. Let's look at your fleet. Okay, you're 11 in fleet. Are you able to get to top 5 is my quick question. Are you able to... No, just the first 4 at the same time. Oh, okay. So Leviathan, Bo-Katan, Queen, and Darkside clones. So here's the thing. Lord Vader is unlocked. Lord Vader is unlocked. So if I were you, I would use the Lightspeed tokens on the clones. This is a phenomenal team. The Order 66 rate is towards the end, but they're still nice to have towards your score. But they're kind of hard to get up and running. They require Chirotech. It's annoying, but I'm 90% sure that these characters are available in tokens now. So, unless you're wanting to prioritize Relic 10, you're at a point in your account where I would start to use tokens on these clone troopers. So, Apo, you probably already used one already. So if I were you, use the Lightspeed tokens on the clones, farm the last 100 shards of what you need to do, get them to Relic 7 at a minimum, because Relic 7 with Relic Delta is tough. If you want to bump up a relic level on one of them to 9, it'd be Scorch. He's a tank. Not top 5, it's all Leviathan. Can't beat them. That's why Leviathan is #1 farm priority, and the tokens have just been enabled for Darkside clones. Okay, perfect. So, here's the thing. I want to look at if you have Executor. Do you have Executor up and running? The good news. Raid Boss, you have Executor in your account. I want you to do me a favor. Not to, boast my own video or anything. If you have Punishing One, which you do, and your Bounty Hunter pilots, with a 5-star Executor, I do it with a 4-star. I'll showcase it in a couple of minutes. You can get to top 5 in Fleet Arena with a 5-star Executor against Leviathans. What you have to do is prioritize 6-dot mods on your pilots. These mods are not going to cut it. Even if you have to move mods around to get them on Punishing One, Razor Crest, and Xanadu Blood, getting to top 5 in Fleet Arena is going to help your overall playstyle in this game. I cannot stress enough for all the reviews that I do how important Fleet Arena is, and the crystals and the Zetas. So, if you check out my video about the 4-star, if you put 6-dot mods on those characters and those ships, it makes a huge difference. You'll be able to climb. Use your Profundity to take out Executor. Use Executor to take out Leviathan. You should have a 2-turn combo. So you have a counter for... you can counter Profundities with a Home 1-led Bounty Hunter fleet. You can counter Leviathans with an Executor fleet. That's priority. Make sure you get the 6-dot mods in your Executor. He's already at 5-star. It's more than enough to get it done. And you have the abilities higher than I do. So that's going to help you out with your fleet climb. Use the tokens on your clones. That shouldn't take away from your Leviathan farm. Leviathan is the best ship in this game. Essential to get into the top of Kyber. It's very helpful. So what you could be doing right now is, if that's what you want to do, is prioritize the tokens on your clones. Focus on the modding on your Executor characters so you can climb to top 5 in Fleet Arena. Get your Zetas up and running, because these characters require Zetas. And that's kind of a grind to begin with. So put the 6-dot mods on the Bounty Hunter fleet. And that's going to help you. While you're doing that, you can work on your Leviathan requirements. So if that's the ships, if you're still working on your Sith ships, like, you gotta get, no, you're actually almost there. So, unless you're missing, like, Shorty as a droid, she's done. I think you're pretty much there for your Leviathan. I'd probably Relic 9 on Revan and Malik. Relic 7 here, I think, on HK. I think you need Relic, is it Relic 5 on her? Yeah, your Leviathan's almost done. So, me personally, if I were you, exactly what I said. Tokens on clones, get that farm done. Get the 6-star mods into your Executor fleet. Get your Leviathan up and running. Boom, that's one thing done. Now you said you want to work on Queen Amidala and your clones. So that's going to require Kyrotech. Is Queen Amidala unlocked? So your Queen Amidala is up and running. The Poncho Bros, obviously, I would get him to Relic 7 at a minimum. The more higher up in Kyber 1 you get, you can definitely bring them up to Relic 9. They're phenomenal characters. I love them. You said you also want to work on your Bo-Katan. If you want to make your Bo-Katan a very good counter for Lord Vader, I have a video out on that. So it looks like you're missing Bo-Katan. So you have IG, you have Mando, you have Paz. All you would need is Keller and Beck. So you should definitely be able to farm Bo-Katan. So that character's already... Is she unlocked? I think you just need to do the event. I think that's all you have to do. So that's another easy farm. This is all things you could be working on. I don't know if you're running low on Kyrotech, Omicrons and stuff like that, but these are all very good farms. I think if I were you, prioritize Bo-Katan over Queen because of the TB mission and how good she is in Grand Arena. Obviously, Queen Amidala is phenomenal. You already have her, but if I were you, that'd be my priority. Tokens on the clones, 6-star mods on your Bounty Hunter fleet, and finish up your Leviathan. So... hope you enjoyed your review, Raid Boss. Thank you for your support. Stuck on the last 2 tiers. There's a really good mod guide video. If you mod your BAM for defense mods, he should be able to get it done. Alright. Perfect timing. So next up on the paid reviews, we have Camp Borkin still. I did not forget Camp Borkin. I'm going to write down the ally code. But I want to make sure I get the people that donated a $10 super chat because that gets priority. So just to confirm, is 1,000 squats in the chat. Is 1,000 squats here. Camp Borkin, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Also, Sayx8. Hey, Vexatron, watch your videos a ton. Have 2 questions if you're cool to answer. Yeah, spit them your way. How much for the review, Sergeant Bubba Jones? So, if you donate $5 or more, you are entitled to a super chat or to a review. I grew up in New York, so I'm curious what area you're from. Can hear a strong accent, so curious. I'm in the Nassau area. Nassau area. I don't want to say specifically just because, you know, for certain reasons, but I'm in the Nassau area. Thousand squats is here. Perfect. How much is a review within the next 30 minutes? If you donate a higher amount, I'll put you to number 1 on the list, Sergeant Bubba Jones. Because we do have a list, but if you donate a higher amount, I could prioritize you more. I just gotta be fair. So, Raid Boss, this is an example of a 4-star executor taking out a Leviathan, just to show you. Been away from the game for about a year. I hear you. Welcome back. So that's a bad RNG. We got the double assist, but we got a dodge, so this might fail. So there's obviously RNG checks to it, but it can work, and when it works great. So if I get a double tap here, I'm in good shape. So the reason why he's alive is because we didn't get the dodge. If we didn't get dodge, he would have been done. So it's going to be a little bit harder to win. Alright, that's contract. Since we're running a little slow here, we're going to go with Interceptor for tenacity down. Okay, that's why you bring out that ship. It tanks a lot of the hits. Okay, that's really good. We might be able to get the contract. So one of our ships is going to get blown up here. That's just unfortunate, but it's going to happen. Okay. Let's see how we do this.
Excellent donation.
Sergeant Bubba Jones, thank you so much for the donation. Alright, we did not get to our contract, so we might lose this one, but we had really, really bad RNG. Oh, we had days. That's a misplay. Let's see what happens. I don't think they've got blow-up reinforcement yet. We might win. Okay. We might be able to win this, actually. Yeah. Okay, we ended up winning because that ship, the Interceptor, is super, super clutch to winning against the 7-star Leviathan. Look at that. We'll be able to win now. And that's with the 4-star. Awesome, awesome. Sergeant Bubba Jones, thank you so much. We're going to get you right after 1,000 squats and Mr. Meatho, because you donated. If you could just put down your ally code, I would appreciate it. Other question is, the way you say Imperial Remnant almost sounds like Revenant. Is that intentional or just confuse me at times? Probably just my accent. I mean Remnant. That's very, probably because I saw the movie Revenant as well. It's probably my accent. Alright, Sergeant Bubba, thank you so much. Okay, 1,000 squats. Let's do this. Alright. I'm going to turn off the music for a second just so I can have like a little bit of concentration. So let's get this started. This is going to be 1,000 squats. I took a break from the game. Just scrolling up a little bit. I haven't started the timer yet. Been waiting for the game for a long time, so I don't know much of the new tunes. Alright, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a overview of like good characters that you should be going for. Alright, so let's start the review in 2 seconds. We're going to take another sip. You know what? We'll play the music a little light. We'll go to a chiller song. Okay. Angrenator from Outer Rim Territory. Bronzium 5. 4 million galactic power. Their first galactic legend is Jabba, and they have Lord Vader in their account. Pretty cool stuff. So, you want to know about teams you should be focusing on. So, my biggest thing for early mid-game players is the resource events to prepare you for the future of your account and your growth, making sure you get as much resources as possible. So that means assault battles. One of the best teams in this game that I recommend for every single player is going to be Great Mothers. Great Mothers are phenomenal. You don't have them on your account, and that's totally okay, but they're a 2-for-1 special. You get access to a phenomenal Great Mother team, which is going to take out multiple Galactic Legends, top meta squads, perfect for every game mode. You get access to the Night Sister Assault Battle, which you can 3-star with Great Mothers Morgan, Night Trooper, Death Trooper Peridia, and Night Sister Zombie. Can get it done. If I were you, I would definitely put Lightspeed tokens for Great Mothers, Morgan, Night Trooper, Death Trooper Peridia, and Captain Enoch. What that will do is give you 2 separate assault battles, and the Enoch one gives you crazy good rewards. Bring those characters to Relic 7 at a minimum. While you're doing that, you're also going to have access to Balin Skull, who is one of the best characters in this game. He's an epic confrontation. Once you get Great Mothers and Morgan up and running, at that point you have to get Shin and Marak and Thrawn. Those are Lightspeed token eligible characters. It's a 2-for-1 special. So you're getting 2 powerful teams. So I think a powerful team you should go for would be Great Mothers, Captain Enoch with his units for the assault battles. It's a 2-for-1 special. Another really 2 important characters for your roster. Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You want these 2 characters at Relics. Relic 7. Can fit in very well with Keller and Beck, who you don't have yet. Once you do the Lightspeed journey quest, you'll get Keller and Beck up and running. I don't see him yet, so I don't think he's on your account. Make sure you're doing those journey quests. Get those complete. I have a whole bunch of videos on my YouTube channel going over on how to get them. Obviously, the campaign missions changed, but that's going to be priority number 1. I thought you were finished with those. Get the journey quest characters and all that completion done immediately. That's going to help you so much. Once you're done with that, Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, essential early game relic characters. The assault battle is so important, and they're so good in Grand Arena and Conquest. Once you get him up and running, throw on the Omicron, and he's going to help you get to higher crates in Conquest, which gives you access to the most important characters in this game. When I tell you my free-to-play account got Gold Crate when it had no business to do it because of this Omicron, I mean it. 5 million galactic power, and I got Gold Crate. It's not easy to do, but he's very, very helpful. So, I'm going to say Great Mothers, Enoch, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, absolute no-brainer on characters you should be working on immediately. After that, you seem to have Lord Vader unlocked. So that's very impressive for this galactic power. What you might want to do is, since you have him up and running, and it looks like you already are almost done, I was going to say, finish the team, which is get the clones up. You're going to want to throw Zetas on there, get this guy's clone trooper, and finish that farm. So, once you're done with your Lord Vader clones, focus on the things that I just mentioned. That's going to be important. Now, what I always like to talk about, and probably should be priority over everything I just said, is Fleet Arena. Now, you're going to be in a little bit of a tough spot because you took a break. You're going to be seeing a bunch of tough fleets. You're currently out of the top 100. You really want to prioritize your Fleet Arena because you want to get the top 5 for those crystals and your Zetas. As you can see, your clone troopers have no Zetas. You're going to have a Zeta crunch. If I were you, if you follow the journey quests and complete them, it makes the Executor farm so much easier. Get Executor on your account. You're going to be able to beat Executors in a hopeful mirror match. You can beat Profundities if you use Home 1 lead, and you're going to be able to beat Leviathans, which I'm sure you're going to be seeing a ton of. So, out of everything I've mentioned, assault battles are important, but your Fleet Arena is one of the most important things. So, we're almost done with your review because it's at the 5-minute mark, but what you need to do is complete the journey quest. Get those characters at Relic. Get your Executor farm done. It's going to speed up the process for you. Punishing One hopefully is a priority. Try to work on getting your Punishing One in your Fleet Arena. That's going to help you climb. So, start to form that ship. Very, very important. You need a Galactic Legend level fleet. I think it's time for you to go for that. So, if I were you, I would definitely do Executor, Great Mothers, Poncho Bros. I think that's going to be a really good start for your account, giving you access to assault battles and climbing up in your Fleet Arena. 1,000 squats. I hope that helps you in your return to Galaxy of Heroes. If you want to do another review for next month or another time, please let me know. But that's going to be my 100% recommendation for you. Potato Gnarly, you did not miss it. We're just doing a priority on the members that did donations for today. But we'll get to your roast very soon, I promise. How am I liking Jedi Survivor so far? Have you finished? Oh, I've beaten it before. I'm doing a playthrough with the hardest difficulty. It's one of my favorite games ever. I do enjoy it. Soza says, do you think she will be character Kay Vess in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? Kay Vess? Maybe. They have a whole list of characters they can release. Anytime 1,000 squats. Alright. I haven't gotten sniped yet. That's me getting Gold Crate. So, I'm not going to be able to unlock Cobb Vanth, but I'm getting close. Are any of these useful for me right now? I can 6-stop mod someone. It's fun. Oh, anytime potato. Alright, I gotta check my fleet arena climb on my phone. Let me see. Let me see really quick. So, do we have Mr. Meatho in chat? If Mr. Meatho is here, please let me know. After that, it's Sergeant Bubba. Cool fact for me, a video I uploaded ended up going viral as a source of the third game being in active development. It was a total surprise to me. The video ended up to get thousands of views. That's awesome. I would love to check that out. That's sick. Alright, Mr. Meatho is here. Or Meatho or Meatho. Sorry if I'm not saying that. That's a sick video. I don't have a video that high. No, actually, I have one video at 30k. One video. Looks like my opponent's not attacking. Did I get the wrong ally code? Hold on. Let me try that again. Okay, I did the wrong ally code. My fault. Okay. Let me just look up really quick. This recently returned, so would like to know what to work on. Gotcha. Okay, let's take a look-see. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, Meatho from Imperial Vanguard. Bronzium 4 just came back from a break at the 6.3 million galactic power mark. So, my general rule of thumb when it comes to your roster growth is always, by the time you get to 4 million galactic power, you want to go for your first galactic legend. By the time you get to 5 million, you want your first galactic legend fleet ship. So, if I were you, I think it's time for a galactic legend to go for. Your priorities are going to be Jabba, Leia, and Kylo. Jabba and Leia over Kylo. I think Kylo's the easier one to get out of the three. Leia is the best in the game, but Jabba is the best for just pure mod management and resources. So, at this point, you're doing really good on, you know, some of the side farms and other characters, but you got your 501st done. That's really good to feed into Lord Vader, but he's not a typical first galactic legend you would go for. So, big priority, Jabba, first galactic legend. I like him a lot for the mods and the energy and all that stuff. But for me personally, like I've said for the other reviews, I'm looking at your fleet arena rank. And it's out of the top 50. It's out of the top 5. What you want to do is to focus on fleets. It's the most important thing in this game. Is your crystal income and your Zeta income. All comes from fleet arena. So if I were you, I would focus on the journey quests, which you're going to find underneath when you go for your dailies. It's going to say journey quests. Get those done. When you do that, you're going to have access to... It looks like you already got a lot of them done. So that's great. Bosk needed at Relic 5. Relic 8. Relic 5. Relic 5. Beskar Armor Mandalorian. Needed. Bring him to Relic 7. Very, very important. Your Razor Crest is also going to be needed. Do you have Razor Crest? I do not think you do. Let me see. Razor Crest needs to be high priority. Just unlock Jill, Kylo gearing him up. Oh, very nice. So you have a Galactic Legend. That's awesome to hear. What you need to work on now is your fleets. So if I were you, the closest fleet you're going to get by far by completing those journey quests is going to be Executor. So what you have to do is farm Punishing One. It is essential for climbing. I know it sucks because it's Fleet Arena, but it's very, very important. You got to get Executor unlocked. I have a video of how Executor can beat Leviathans at 4-star. Their mirror match, I'm still having to, I have to figure out how to beat mirror matches at low stars. I will eventually come out with that. But what you need to do is prioritize Fleet Arena. So Executor needs to be your next big unlock after Kylo. So Razor Crest does need to be at 7-star. You can do the Proving Grounds for it. You can probably use your 501st team. Let's see if your 501st is Relic 3. Yeah, your 501st squad should be able to 3-star the Proving Grounds for Razor Crest. You're also available in the Fleet Arena, like I said. So, if I were you, definitely work on Executor, Jabba as another Galactic Legend for the mods. If you're looking for powerful squads, I see you have Morgan Elsbeth up and running. You have Great Mothers. Perfect. Once you finish them, you can go for a fun farm like Balin. Once you have... She's already done. Great Mothers is next. You already went for Night Trooper and Death Trooper Peridia. Perfect. You could beat every single Proving Grounds besides 2 with that squad right there. This composition. So after you're done with that, you can go for a fun farm like Balin, which feeds in great because you could slot in Bam into a mercenary team if you really want to with like Dash Rendar. And the cool thing about getting Executor done with your Beskar Armor Mandalorian at Relic 7, you can go for Bo-Katan Mandalore, who is a phenomenal character. IG-11 or IG-12 can be used with a Lightspeed token. So these Lightspeed tokens are going to be nothing but help you progress your progress over and over and over. So a good couple of squads to go for could be Great Mothers, Balin, Bo-Katan Mandalore. Get a bunch of different teams. Captain Enoch for the event. So Enoch needs to be thought about. So you don't have Enoch unlocked. You can use a Lightspeed token on him. You have access to the Lightspeed, to the Assault Battle for him, which is really good for your resource management. So I think you're on the right path. The next big thing you have to work towards is going to be Executor. I think it's the most important. You're at the GP range where it makes the most sense. You have to prioritize your crystals and your Zeta materials. So next big thing, Executor. Consider finishing your Great Mother squad to go for Balin Skull, and then maybe leading into Bo-Katan, and then work towards your Jabba the Hutt. That's going to be my recommended path for you. Hopefully it helps. I hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you for your support. That was 5 minutes. So next up is going to be Sergeant Bubba. Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on my phone. Anytime, Meatho. Anytime. Alright, let's see. Just checking something quick. Might not be able to play Survivor tonight because it's taking long. I do want to spend some time with my family, but we'll definitely do a couple more reviews. Let me see. Okay. So we got Sergeant Bubba. Is Sergeant Bubba here? Perfect. You said yes. Alright, let's see. Sergeant Bubba, if you can get a little brief description of what you might want me to go over specifically, or is it just more of a general overview? That's totally up to you. Just let me know. Also, if you guys are watching and you want to support me, and if you guys want to support me for free, leaving a like on the video is extremely helpful on the stream. It helps grow to another audience and helps grow this channel. Do appreciate you guys. Let me see. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I'm getting sniped. Nope. Kind of just chilling right now with slowly farming Leviathan, almost done. Other than that, kind of lost where to go next. Alright, cool. I'll try to give you a nice path on where to go next. So, I got yours written down. Potato Gnarly, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. We got Bubba Jones. Alright, let's start in 3, 2, 1. Bubba Jones from Spark of Insanity. Currently 26 in Fleet Arena. So, like I always ask the other reviewers, if you could just kindly answer questions as I go along in the chat so I have a little bit more of an understanding. Are you able to climb to top 5 in Fleet Arena? If you aren't, what are the teams you're seeing that you're struggling with? And yeah, I just want to know if you actively climb to top 5, and if you can't, what teams are stopping you? You're at 9.4. 1, 2, 3, 4 Galactic Legends. Big emphasis on the dark side. So let's see what you're missing. Obviously, Ahsoka, Hondo, Bo-Katan. Bad Batch not priority. So you have Maul in your roster. You have Malicos. Great Mothers are untouched. Gungans are not touched. Jabba not available. Okay. So I think a big GL you're missing at this rank is going to be Jabba. I know he's another dark side character, but I don't try and climb that high. Been 26 forever. So I'm not going to obviously pressure you to play, but as a content creator and someone that wants to help you progress in this game fast and give advice, I would say if you could try your best to at least get to, at the minimum, bare minimum, top 10. If you want to, if you have time during your day to get to top 5, that's just going to help your roster. It's just getting 400 crystals a day is just so important for your account. And you have a fleet that's capable of getting to rank 1. You simply do. If you need help with videos and counters, I have on my channel. But I would definitely prioritize trying to climb in fleet. Now, your next steps, the 2 cleared Galactic Legends you're missing at this GP is Leia and Jabba. I would definitely focus on getting to them. You're getting to the 10 million mark. Leia and Jabba definitely need to be a priority because of how good Galactic Legend Leia is in all game modes, especially Grand Arena. But Jabba, for his mod event, being able to get the 6-stop mods, the mod material, I cannot stress enough how important it is as a Galactic Legend to do that. And he's so good defensively in certain ranks. He can completely shut down counters and shut down entire runs in Grand Arena. So, definitely important to have Jabba and Leia. Those are definitely priority. In terms of ships, you have Executor unlocked. That's great. You might want to consider getting Profundity. While you're working on your Jabba requirements, you got to get Outrider to 7-star. So, keep farming that node. Once you're done with that, you need Outrider for 7-star. Jabba. Profundity is an option for you. Another secondary fleet at your rank for Grand Arena is huge. Absolutely huge. Now, in terms of character squads, I will die on a hill all the time to stress the importance of Great Mothers. Lightspeed tokens for Morgan Elsbeth. Lightspeed tokens for Great Mothers. Get them to 6-star with the tokens. Use your Cantina energy to finish the farm to get them from 6 to 7. Once you finish these 2, work on your Death Trooper units from Peridia. That's going to be, your Night Trooper and Death Trooper Peridia. Lightspeed token eligible, so make sure you're participating in Coliseum daily. If you're free to play, go for 300 a day. It's essential and very obtainable. It's so important. These 4, absolutely big candidates for Lightspeed tokens. Once you're done with these 4, I suggest you go into your Imperial Remnant and doing it on Enoch as well. Use the token, get him to 6-star, hard farm him to 7-star. He now has access to the Assault Battle. Going to help you with your progression through your game. Get them to Relic 7. That's important. So that's going to be a huge priority for you. I cannot stress Great Mothers enough. Once you're done with that, you are now opening up the doors for a Balin Skull unlock. You can use Lightspeed tokens on Shin and Marok. Same concept. Lightspeed token to 6-star. Hard farm them for the 100 shards to get them to 7-star. Once you're done with that, you have Balin Skull unlocked. You got to get your Thrawn up to Relic 7 as well. So I'm not sure where your Thrawn is at. Let's take a look. Thrawn is at Relic 6. So you're right there. 1 Relic level. So something to consider. actively work in your fleet arena. Try to get to Profundity as your next Galactic Legend fleet. You're getting to the 10 million mark. You need to catch up on farms you should have been done with earlier. You have 7-star Executor. Perfect. Try to get to top 5 in fleet arena. Finish your Outrider. Go for Jabba. Going to help with your mods. Finish your, go for Profundity after that. It's important. Great Mother's powerful squad. Captain Enoch for the assault battle. Any other important squads that I think you're missing that could be helpful for a Grand Arena standpoint? Bo-Katan Mandalore, very good. Needed for TB assault. Needed for a TB mission to get Kyrotech. The one powerhouse team you're missing for Grand Arena is going to be Malagos with Maul and Seer. Not essential, more of a luxury. They're very, very good. But if I were you, Great Mothers, Jabba, Leia. These are the next couple things. The way you want to prioritize it, that's completely up to you. If I were you, top 5 in Fleet Arena, Jabba. Get that mod event available. It is so crucial. I cannot stress enough. So, that is going to be your review. I hope I helped you in the right direction of important teams and Galactic Legends to go for, and also prioritizing certain game modes. So, hope you enjoyed your review. Thank you for your support. Alright guys, we're closing in. Yeah, Sergeant Bubba, I have a video going over the Executor counter for Leviathan. So let's see, I have 5 minutes if I'm going to get sniped. I might get sniped, we'll see. So guys, we're going to do a couple more minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick again. We're almost done with the stream, so if anyone wants a review, make sure that you get them in now. Okay. Alright, guys. My fault. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Pirate King Hano mod event is massive? Oh, yeah. Wait, Scribe's here? Oh, Scribe raided. My fault. God, I was in the bathroom. My fault. Scribe, my man. Thank you for the raid. I had no idea. Chair stream. My fault. My fault. Scribe, thank you so much for the raid, my man.
Excellent donation.
There we go. Lord Porg. Super chat. It's midnight and I'm hungry for a good roast. Lord Porg. My man.
Let's get down
Linku, thank you for so much for the follow. Guys, big shout out to Scribe for the raid. I had no idea he was streaming. Lord Poor, can you post your ally code really quick? I always forget. Super clutch. Scribe, my man. Perfect. So you want to roast, huh? Let's do it. All right, 34 seconds. Please don't get sniped. Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be a good one. Time to look at your awesome Datacron video from the 1 billionth time you just wrote out my Datacrons. Oh, you like the Datacron video? Yeah. Takes a lot of time. I'm happy you enjoy it. A lot of it's preliminary. I think there's a couple things I got a little messed up in the beginning. But for the most part, I think I got a lot of it spot on. Only a couple things changed. It's hard without testing. It's mostly a preliminary guide. But I think for the most part, 90% of it is pretty accurate. All right, let's do this. This is more like a roast than a review. So let's see. Okay, the Fallen One, the Greek disease is the Gilder, Kyber 1. This is a 15.3 million account. So again, this is going to be more of a roast. So what am I not going to agree with? Okay, so let's roast your roster. Let's see how many plus 300 speeds you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, this, if anyone's looking, this is a roster you want. It's a lot of 300 speeds. That's the goal. So, all right, let's roast your account. There's a couple things I want to look at. Let's see how you have your Mandalorians modded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you have the modding right. Whoops. Let's see the speeds. Well, with potency and protection. All right, that's good. The potency is not bad to have. It's not a bad cross, not gonna lie. Bam. So you have protection on... You're going protection on the triangle instead of offense. Now, I must ask you, what is the mentality behind the protection? Do you not want him to blow up someone with the birds? You rather have him survive? Is that the point of that modding? Because he's clearly modded to not take dots from Lord Vader, because the protection modding prevents that. And I'm curious why protection over offense. Bo-Katan has that's a phenomenal arrow. I am very jealous. Offense, offense, offense. Really, really good. So, that's perfect. Paz is modded with an offense set and protection. So my question is, why offense on Paz? Is he also a damage dealer for Lord Vader? Yeah, I'm not missing damage on Bam. He's been blown up so many times I just went protection. Gotcha. Bo-Katan. Defense with protection. So she's kind of like just there for her unique. So, alright. I'm happy I'm going over it. I'm always curious how players have it modded. Let's check your Night Sister speeds. Always curious. 353. Lightning fast. Morgan. 352. You have it clocked in. So you're running a speed set as well on your Spirit. So I will roast you here. I don't think she needs a speed set. I think you can get her above 10k, 11k offense easily if you have the right modding. And I would definitely put... Well, you have accuracy arrow. That's good. So I think that Spirit with speed is not really needed, personally. But again, you could be cooking something else that I don't know about. What other counter do I want to see? Let's see characters that you have modded that I might not agree with. Alright, your Maul is correct. Full health. Agreed, but it's not only for Ahsoka. She's blowing up Drogans in TW. Ah, so it's for TW. Okay. Yeah, Grey Mothers are insane. Do you see a lot of Drogans on defense in TW? I don't see a lot of Leia's on defense. I'm not trying to get rid of spoilers or like maps and secrets, but I think in the 3-4 years I've been playing, I haven't seen Leia on TW defense ever. Let's look at your Ezra speed. 376. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Clea. 372. So you have some fast characters. Not a lot to roast here. Oh, I'll roast you on this. You have a Relic 7 Queen Amidala. Let's get her to Relic 9. That's a roast. I could roast you there. What else? I would get Luthen to Relic 9. I think he's a great candidate for that. Maybe even Relic 10. Who else needs some love in the Relics? Guilty? Yeah, okay. That's it. I have to find something to roast you on. Otherwise, you're really good. Zori, Relic 6 for the Datacron. Who else am I not liking the Relic levels on? I think Cal can go to Relic 8. Echo to Relic 6 for a Datacron. Quill's not used as often. Sort by Relic? I can do that, can I? That's a good idea. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Queen definitely needs some love. Saw's a candidate for Relic 8. Not super priority at the moment. Bad Batch could get some love. Bo-Katan Kryze at Relic 7 is nice. Who else are we missing? Talon and Scion can go for 7. Definitely Echo, I said that already. Not much missing. I think Zori could definitely use the Relic 6. Royal Guard could definitely use some love if you're going to use him with your Darth Vader Dual Zen. So you might want to take him to at least 7 or 8. He's still very good. Like, he's not with Lord Vader anymore, but he is used in the Palpatine team. But other than that, I don't think you're having an Omicron problem. Malgus. Malgus. What are we doing? Relic 8, Relic 9. Definitely. That is super important. I like the Relic 9 on Reva, but again, not over essential. I mean, for the most part, wow, you don't have a Relic 9 Piet. That's impressive. I don't know if you're a newer player, but back in the day, a Relic 9 Piet was essential. But for the most part, you have a really good roster. I found very small things to roast you on. Other than that, you're phenomenal. I want to look at your skill rating, actually. Oh, you're pretty high up. I returned to the game 2.5 years ago. Gotcha, that makes sense. And you're still at a pretty good skill rating in Kyber 1. So, that's impressive. Very, very impressive. So, you obviously have a phenomenal account. You're doing great things. I gave you a little bit of tidbits of stuff to work on. Nothing essential, just stuff that I would do. So, thank you so much for your support. That's a really good account, guys. That's what you should strive for on everybody's account. Alright. I got the win, I guess. My opponent didn't attack. Right? Yay, 2-1 from no-shows. Alright, I gotta climb the fleet arena on my phone. Alright, let's see. Of course, Lord. Alright, let me see. So let me cross off Lord off the list. So as of right now, I got the okay from a couple viewers to go for next time. So you're done. So as of right now, there's Camborican, Potato, Duffcake, and Ludog. Ludog said it was okay for next time. I think Duffcake said it was okay for next time. Hard with a 50 million account? Well, he's got a phenomenal account. Absolutely phenomenal. Did I do all the... I have to make sure I could find a way to do the Proving Grounds with Great Mothers. I want to get that in a recording. Let me see if I can get Jedi Knight Luke to Relics right now. I might be able to get Luke to Relics today. Might be hard with this. Alright, that's one. I will end up doing that. I might be able to get it. These are the worst things to farm. Really. Look at this. Isn't that insane? I have to go 150 crystals. Yes, Relic Luke. That's what I wanted to do before the next Grand Arena week. He's going to be very helpful. I can maybe take out Kylo's without Dark Ray. Alright, how far can I take you? This is such a nice feature. Oh my god, this is so nice. Thank god CG did that. That is so cool. So, I need to get some more bronzium wiring. Go here. Haven't done this in a while. That should be enough. Yep, Relic 7. I have the signal data. This is such a good quality of life change. Wow. Super happy with a Relic 7 Jedi Knight Luke on my free-to-play account. That is massive for me. I can now start to worry about his 6-stop mods, which is something I definitely need to prioritize. Seems fishy. Wampa to Relic 10? You have to be a Mad Lab. Why Luthen to 9 or 10? His decoy, his spawn, his summon, gains stats from Luthen. There are certain Datacron sets and metas where that spawn is going to one-shot characters. He is insane at Relic 9 or Relic 10 because of the decoy. It does crazy stuff. So, I finished my Bo-Katan's mods. So, I can't stress enough the importance of mods. I'm going to come out with a video talking about modding in general, of how important it is. So, trying to finish up modding for characters. I want to get my IG done first before I go on to Luke. So, I just don't really, I'm not a big fan of that, diamond. See if I have a faster speed on that one. I don't really feel like 6-dotting that. 5, 7, 5, 5. Yeah. So I'm going to do some... This is what I like to do. I like to do my... Without spending energy, I farm mods. On the rest, I do 3 refreshes on the materials. I'm not a big fan of crit chance. That could be something though, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna sell it. Okay. Now let's see if that had anything special to it. This has potential to be a good mod actually, but let me go here. Alright, no speed. Could I do anything special with this? Let's see. Not quite. Alright, I gotta wait. What team am I gonna use Luke on this account? That's a good question. So I'm thinking, for my Jedi, I have 2 options. I could slot him into a Jedi Knight Revan lead, or I could do like a variation of like Keller and Beck, Jedi Knight Luke, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. Even though part of Keller and Beck's kit is turned off when they're not all Galactic Republic, I still think it's gonna be a pretty good option, but in the meantime, I think I could use Jedi Knight Revan lead. I could use Luke lead. There's different options. It sucks I don't have my Revan at Relic yet, but I have different options for him. So, very happy with Luke. Hopefully he does big things for me. He's needed for my Jabba farm. But I think I'm going for Starkiller first. But my next GL is definitely Jabba. So I gotta work on my Han Solo. He's probably going to be my next Relic character besides Starkiller. But Han Solo is definitely going to be next. Take Bo to Relic 8 for the vibes? As much as I would want to on this account, it wouldn't be the smart choice. I think Relic 7 is a good starting point. Or stopping point for now. I'm happy we got first. But my fleet arena is full of, like, Leias. Nothing but Leias. So it's hard to climb. But I do Lord Vader mirror matches. I'm running the Luminara Cron. Or the Darth Vader Cron I was trying, actually. Not Darth Vader. Darth Revan. Darth Revan Cron. Now that Temple Guard is an Erodium option, you think he would slot in well for Galactic Republic Jedi team? Yes, absolutely. So, I'm planning on using my tokens on Temple Guard and Depa because I actually have a majority of the requirements done for Master Mace because I went for Lord Vader first. Mega says, why Lord Vader for your first GL? So, when I started the free-to-play account, I wanted to show that the farming path that I recommended would be really smart for Galactic Republic starting fleet. And I really wanted to prioritize and show players that Lord Vader could be a potential good first GL option. Not only is these characters needed for a GL for the Order 66 raid, but I just thought he's fun, he's dominant, he has a new team. Let's see how we can do for a Lord Vader rush. And I got it done in 8 or 9 months. It was phenomenal. So I have really no complaints about the farm. I'm probably going to lose this one. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'll probably lose this one. They have a better Datacron. I will not win this. Let's see. Yeah, so what I ended up doing was I did a Galactic Republic fleet like rush. I went for Bad Batch. I went for Marauder. Wanted to get Endurance done. Was able to get to first in Fleet Arena in my first 2 months of playing. It obviously took time because there was a lot of Lightspeed token or Lightspeed bundle players that in the Hyperdrive bundle. It was hard to compete, but I was able to do it. So I went for Endurance, went for 501st Gas, then went for Lord Vader. And then it all just worked out for me. I think this has been one of the most fun free-to-play starts I've ever done. Lord Vader's a fun Galactic Legend. I could do well in the Order 66 raid. I get first in Fleet Arena. I'm doing well in Grand Arena. It just has worked out for me in so many different things. If you get Hondo before Jabba, can you do Smuggler's Run 3 or do you have to have Jabba first? I don't know as off the top of my head. That's a great question. I'll try to find out for you. I don't know if I win this 1v1. Their focus Datacron is the Wampacron. They have more offense. I just have more health. So I have to say. I have Armor Pen, Health, and Tenacity. So it actually might help against the heal immunity. Look at this 1v1 showdown. Which Datacron's stronger? So my Tenacity is helpful. What a crazy 1v1. Who's going to win? I think I win. I think I win because of the heal immunity. Ooh! The Tenacity on the Kron. Very clutch. So, that's a fun battle. I got Lord Vader right after Jabba. Yes, it's a great first GL now. Yeah, I really think that Lord Vader is a highly underestimated and underrated galactic legend for going first. Like I said, I went the endurance route. I was able to climb to top 5 in Fleet Arena. I got my Negotiator immediately with my Get 2 currency. Got Gas 501st immediately. It was so helpful for taking out Galactic Legend Rey in Grand Arenas. And then the Lightspeed tokens came out. I'm not in any dire need to go for rushing for Galactic Legends at the moment. But once I get to the 6 million mark, I want to have my second GL, which is going to be Jabba. How does Lord Vader do in Proving Grounds? Can beat every single one. And also, Boom Beach, what is up? Welcome. We're just hanging out for now. We're probably going to hop off soon, guys. Probably another 13 minutes. I want to hang out with my family today for Memorial Day. So, we have a whole list of reviews for next time. Thank you for everyone that was appreciative of moving them for next time. If anyone does want a review for now in the next 15 minutes, if they donate, I'll be happy to oblige. But getting a little tired. My throat's killing me, but I would do it for you guys. So if you guys do want a review, let me know. And the music did stop, didn't it? Let's go back over here. SGA, what is up? Welcome. Lord Vader Hierolux gets so many holds in GAC. If you look at my match history on my Vex account of the GAC history, I get a ton of holds. So in the meantime, let's try to get this to work. Let me try the Zeta. You know what? I hate that I have to do it, but I'm going to try the Zeta on Marin and see if that makes a difference. I started a free-to-play account doing a Lord Vader rush. Yeah, JJ Mills. It's so much fun. Let's try Blessing Morgan this time. Thank you, Potato. I appreciate you. You Relic Tandem as well? That's awesome. Lou Dog, you're the man. I'm going to get you next time. Or even if you want to do it in a Discord chat, in a private Discord chat, we could do that as well. I want to try to see if Great Mothers can do this. If Great Mothers can do this, they could beat every single Proving Grounds. Maybe Morgan is the way to go for the Blessed. Okay. Gotta get through Malgus. I think the Plague is definitely helpful. The second Zeta seems to be very nice. Should I come out with a video about this? Do they, hold on. Was it donate and memberships or just donate? So channel members and donators get priority over, if you're a member and donate, you obviously get priority, but anyone that donates higher than 5 gets priority. Alright, this is, this is working out a lot better with the Blessed on Morgan as well as the Zeta on Marin. Very, very clutch. It's not over yet, though. Getting rid of Darth Revan was nice. Look at this. This is very good. The problem is getting through him is going to be challenging, because if you don't lower his max health, we're in serious trouble. So, Morgan is surviving those hits. This is very good. Keep lowering that max health. Yeah, I knew Marin was going to be able to do it. That second Zeta and applying the Blessed on Morgan is the way to go. Look at this. There's the Savior and a dodge. I knew it. I knew we could do it. This is amazing. I'm probably going to make a video on this. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot. I want to be able to 3-star it. Nice stun. Because what we can do... I want to get rid of that offense up. This is amazing. You could 3-star it with Great Mothers and Morgan. And Marin. Do you guys think this is video worthy? Gotta be careful of that death mark, though. Good stun. 3-star Malgus with Great Mothers. That is huge. They could... I'm pretty sure they could beat every single one. That's the hardest Proving Grounds there is. I think that and Interceptor are the hardest. Does Lord Vader beat TIE Interceptor, or does he 3-star? Yes, he does. Make a video for sure. Awesome. Alright. Relic 3, too. Now, it doesn't mean anything if I can't get through this one. I gotta be able to get through this. So I'm gonna try a different strategy. I'm going to put the Blessed on Morgan. Keep prioritizing this with Plague. Keep applying Plague, I guess. You can stun Reva. That's huge. Alright, that's the sucky part. Because he can cleanse. We're going to cleanse ourselves. She's got tenacity up, unfortunately, but we're going to do it. So this is like a Terminator loop. All the debuffs getting applied. You literally Terminator loop it. This is big. Yeah, blessed on Morgan. I also have terrible mods on my Marin. They're gonna start going down. Yeah, she took a turn. The locked heal immunity kind of sucks. You're like in a Terminator loop. Look at this. This is sick. I had a feeling. Come on, I want you to live. This is working. Look at this. This is massive. Back to full health. That's it. Great Mothers are officially the best team in Galaxy of Heroes, and it's not even close. Love it. They can officially beat every single one. Is there any downside to just using one team in Proving Grounds? No. No, I just... Players don't really know if they could beat it with, like, focusing Galactic Legends and stuff like that. If they don't have Galactic Legends and they're at the 4 million mark. Great Mothers are so accessible now that anyone can get them. You can use tokens, and they literally beat every single tier. Every single one. Great Mothers. I have a recording for every single one. It's a game changer. Relic 3 Morgan. It's not hard. That's my Great Mother team. And look at the mods on my Marin. They're trash. Yeah, Riley, it kind of is. The reason why I wasn't using my best team is because I want to showcase for anyone that doesn't have Galactic Legends. Looks like I need to Relic Marin for my next Proving Ground just so I don't have to deal with restarting a million times with Ray. Yeah, you can do it. I'll post a video about it maybe after the stream. Vex, Scribe was right. Vex, you're trying to get them nerfed. I do not want them to get nerfed. They're just so freaking good. I love them. I love them. Alright, guys. I think that might be it.
Let's get down to business.
We got a follow from Grand Admiral Jedi Knight Revan 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just got Ezra X out. Where do you think I could use him excluding Spectre units? Yeah, that's the tough part, Lich King. He's really not doing much for any other team. I would say maybe Jedi. Maybe possibly Jedi. But you're not going to get his full potential, unfortunately. It sucks what they did, but it is what it is, so. Alright, guys. I think what I'm going to do is we'll leave the other reviews for next time. Today was a very awesome stream. I want to thank all the Knights of Vex for tuning in today. Any new viewers, if you guys aren't subscribed, would really appreciate if you guys subscribe to the channel. It helps me grow and get to bigger audience. I'm going to see if there's anyone online that we could raid. Looks like I'm the only one online right now. Alright, guys. We're going to hop off. Thank you guys again. May the force be with you all. I'll catch you guys for a video tomorrow on my main account, and maybe we'll post a video tonight about the Proving Grounds. So, thank you guys again. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out, Knights. Have a great Memorial Day.